Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. I'm getting feedback somewhere. Where am I getting feedback from? I'm getting feedback and we're getting lag right out of the gate. Best to get this stuff off at the beginning, though. Let's see if we can fix both of these things. I don't think you guys can hear the feedback, but the lag is definitely not something we want going into the stream. Cleo, MP. How's it going, guys? Thank you, MP. Thank you, Cleo. All right, let's try. Let's try. I'm going to keep an eye on it. Well, I say that. We're going to have to lower this down. All right. Like I said, let's start cross your fingers that everything's going to be working okay. Uh Hello. Hello everybody and welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I hope you are all doing well, staying relaxed, staying healthy. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to continue our Ghost of Yote playthrough, jumping into part 10. We have now officially hit part 10. We're jumping into the teens. We figured this was going to be a long game. Our Ghost of Tsushima playthrough was pretty long as well, especially trying to complete everything in the game, and that is what we are trying to do here. On the last stream, we did get around to doing one main quest, and it was a pretty big one. Learned some revelations, but before we got to that point, we did do a number of side quests, a lot of collectibles, cleared out a few locations. There's these new shrines up in the Teshio Ridge area that I've been enjoying, which is that there have been these Nine Tails bases established around shrines that they're protecting, and so that was a lot of fun. So we have some new variants on missions and side activities that we've been doing. We also got our fourth weapon, but is there a fifth weapon? There is a fifth tree, it looks like, under the melee weapon. So I don't know how that's going to work because the weapons have replaced the stances from Tsushima, and the 4 slots where the stances were from Tsushima are the weapons. And so we have 4 weapons now. We have the, oh gosh, what is it called? I've already forgotten it. What is it called? Um, Kusarigama is what we got in the game. It's very different. It's supposed to be for combating shields, but I don't know how I feel about it just yet. It gives you some range in being that you're able to throw, like swing it around your head and throw it at a longer distance. But I don't know if it's that useful. It breaks shields pretty quick, so I guess in that sense it's pretty useful. But before we were using this new weapon, we were just using the katana against shields. And honestly, I didn't have too much of a difficult time. Honestly, if you really wanted to, you could probably pick any weapon you enjoy and use it fairly well as long as you are parrying okay and you're dodging okay. You can use almost any weapon. But we do have 4 weapons now. It is interesting. It changes up things quite a bit. I would say it's the most interesting of the weapons. I'm just not sure I'm feeling it quite yet. But we did, we did a new Sensei line of quests involving that weapon, including maxing out its tree, in which case we ended up earning a weapon kit that it was supposed to be the Sensei's And I'm blanking on his name too. We just met him. Forgive me, we just met him, but we did go through the the Kusarigama Master's quest line where he ended up his son was part of the Nine Tails and he understood that like what he was doing was bad and then he basically tasked us with helping him hunt him down. Even though we tried to let him do the actual fighting. In reality, it's supposed to be us having really helped him bring him down. He did all the damage. We tried, but the final bit was that we basically had to do the last blow, which was essentially just tripping his son and having him fall to the ground. And then he succumbed to his wounds. So we finished that quest line, and then we did finally get around to doing the main quest line. We did one single main quest line where we met back up with Oyuki, who was helping us try to get closer to the Kitsune, the fox. And once we caught up to him, he basically revealed, or at least we weren't sure if he was just lying. We were accusing him of lying. He revealed that the Kitsune, changes from time to time. He was like, "What, you really think I'm the first Kitsune?" And basically what it reveals by the end of it is Oyuki, who has been helping us this whole time, was the Kitsune at the time that Atsu's parents died. But we did learn that while it's understandable that she does have hatred for the Kitsune because she didn't obviously help stop the death of her parents, but she did help Atsu get away. I guess technically speaking, it didn't amount to too much because they ended up recapturing her and pinning her to the burning tree. But yeah, at the moment that Saito requested the Kitsune to bring Atsu to him, instead she ended up cutting Atsu free and she was able to get away. So it does seem like Oyuki was not on board with what they were doing, maybe? I don't know. I mean, that's all we basically was revealed, is that she helped her get away. She's been helping her through all of these events, and I guess we'll see what we go from here. Is it going to be a situation where Atsu is able to forgive Oyuki for her part in what happened with her parents? I don't know. We'll have to see, because that's where we left off. Oyuki, we got poisoned once again for the second time by the Kitsune. He ran away, at least according to Oyuki. He ran away, and then she helped us get to a safe place, set up a fire, and then she took off. So I guess we're gonna see where we're going from here. Nova, you know what you're doing is bad. Nova's trying to climb the Christmas tree again. Hey, Chihuahua. Guys, not again. We do have a Milo with us this time. Milo's been on my lap since the start of the stream. Literate, welcome back. What is this? What song is it, MP? I can't hear it. So I don't know what song it is. I'll have to watch it later. Or I'll have to... Are you sure Cleo would know it? She's not going to be able to sing it out loud. If she's at work, the last thing she can do is sing it out loud. Illiterate, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Yeah, we did fight Takazo. I'm assuming that's who you're talking about. We did fight him. Indeed, he was very, very difficult. We fought him way, way too early. And because I was able to get him down to at least a percentage mark, I took it upon myself to not go away. He's definitely someone we should have, probably if we were approaching it the right way, the best thing to do probably would have been to come up at least to the northern area, obtaining more gear, leveling up more, upgrading our sword more, getting more spirit, then maybe taking on Takazo, but instead we went straight to him immediately. Probably not the wisest idea, but since I was able to get him to a certain low level, whenever I play any games, especially Souls-like, if I'm able to get a boss down to a certain percentage, it's settled at that point. I have to be stubborn. I can't leave and upgrade and change my gear and then come back. Preferably, I like to try to beat them at that current level. And that's what we did. We just stuck it out, fought him until we beat him. But it wasn't like anything grand or elaborate. I basically just started to try to learn and memorize his moves and just try to get as much damage in between my parries and dodges, which meant very simplistic moves. I basically kept sticking with the same. We only did dual katanas, and we just did the same follow-up 3-strike moves for every opening we had against him. Because that seemed to be doing the most damage. I don't know. We tried doing the Yari for a little bit, but I don't know. It proved it didn't seem like it really mattered. I did not understand what was happening with the cold or the frost or anything for a long while. In a weird coincidence, I was using Taro's armor from the get-go, and then it turned out that Taro's armor's perk was battling that frost. I was so confused. But yeah, just a strange coincidence that happened to be the armor that we picked. And we just picked it because it looked appropriately warm. That was the only reason we were wearing it. So yes, very difficult fight. I have a sneaking suspicion. I want to try. I have a sneaking suspicion that if we go back and play him, I do want to try replaying him once where we have actually an upgraded sword, upgraded equipment, see how much of a difference it makes. And then I also want to try playing him on lethal mode to see if honestly it makes much of a difference in the fight. Because he hits so hard and he's able to take you down so fast, I have a sneaking suspicion that playing in lethal mode probably won't feel that different because he's already hitting you as if it's in lethal mode. Just a theory, but yeah, I'm very curious to try to fight him again. All right, we need to get underway here. So that's where we left off in the game, is right after it was revealed that she was the Kitsune, and we should still be just chilling around that campfire that we woke up at. All right, well, again, welcome back, everybody. Happy Saturday. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Mad Goro. Don't spoil anything. Illiterate, you've been the worst when it comes to spoiling stuff. Don't tell me any more about the game. I want to literally know nothing. Stop telling me stuff about the game. I would have liked to have come across him and not known that he was going to be as hard as he was going to be. You gave me a heads up that he's the hardest boss, and I'm going to believe you. I'm hoping there's still some pretty decently hard bosses as we continue through the game. Honestly, I don't know if I would have fought him right away if you hadn't told me that he was the hardest boss. I might have waited. But as soon as you told me that, I was like, well, we gotta go try to fight him now. We can't wait. Let me be surprised by these things. I don't need to know things that are coming up. Alright, so yeah, we discovered a lot. In addition to being very, very heavily sidetracked on the last stream, man, we have lots to do. We have several bounties. When we were climbing certain shrines, we were able to spot lots of stuff. We've picked up information from several maps. Look at all this stuff. This looks crazy. Someone's doodled all over my map. It's all over my map. We have a bounty right next to us, so we might as well go get this person. Black Knight Kubo. A killer dressed in black who haunted Teshio Ridge long before any fox spirit. So what does that mean? He's old? So he should be easy then. He's old. Just an old man. And there is something the bird wants us to get nearby. I guess we could follow the bird and do that real quick.
Come on, boy.
Oh, is it a wolf den? Is this what it's guiding me to? No. Alright, maybe we'll wait. Let's go get this bounty and then we'll come back here. Well, it's possible Cleo listened to it, but if she's on the floor, she's not going to be able to type anything back. She might be able to listen to it through her watch. But she's definitely not going to sing out loud. Depending on where she is. If there's a lot, maybe she can sing out loud. If there's a whole bunch of loudness happening around her. But my guess is she'll probably try to compose herself. Is this just leading to the farm? I don't know. We'll have to come back here too. Unless that's where we're needing to go. I don't know. It kind of feels like we should need to go back. I mean, it doesn't have anything specifics. Last seen at a dueling ring in the Sentinel Forest. Let's put a pin on this entrance real quick. Let's look around. I love bamboo forests. There's just something wonderful about this. Cleo never has Saturday nights off. That is hopeful thinking. The funny thing is that she is trying to get next Friday off because we have some things we have to do, which is why I keep forgetting to tell you, MP, that next Friday, possibly next Friday and Saturday, I'm not going to be able to stream. But at the bare minimum, it's going to be at least next Friday that I probably won't. But yeah. Her job, she cannot get Fridays and Saturdays off. Typically. Definitely not Saturdays. Even more so at this time of the year. There can only be one killer clad in the black of night in this forest. You want Black Knight, Kubo? Clap the wood blocks. Okay. So he's kind of like got it set up in here. Is he just chilling nearby? Waiting for somebody to come in and do this?
Pretender, there can only be one Black Knight Kubo.
Relax. I'm here for your bounty.
A liar. I know a challenger when I see one. I lured out the previous Black Knight Kubo the same way.
What?
Just as he did to the Kubo before him. You want my name? You'll have to take it.
I don't want your name. But I do like your outfit. I don't think it's as nice as our Nine Tails black outfit, though. He's decked out. He's got a lot of stuff on him.
Let's see you fight! Imitators will die.
He hits pretty hard.
ready to...
He's saying imitators. It makes me want to put on my... Like, it would have been appropriate if we were wearing this when we rolled up. Because then we would be able to... It would make sense that he was like, oh, you're trying to be me, are you?
leave.
Ow. How are we still alive?
The Black of Night take you! Prepare to die!
Come on, put it away. You don't need that.
The Black of Night take you! His name is mine!
It was just a name.
So what you're saying is you're not going to start being called Black Knight Atsu? Kinda hard to make out anything in this outfit. Am I hearing cats doing naughty things? Yes. Zoe! Of all the cats, you should know better. Honestly. A hiking video for me? Oh no, now the kittens. They were watching her and now they're doing the same thing she was doing. Why? Why do you keep sending me these things? Are you trying to scare me, MP? I don't understand. It's Christmas time. Why are you doing this to me? You're trying to give me anxiety and paranoia? Is that it? I see. You wanted it to be even clearer. 4K. Here, let's look at the mask where we can actually see it. I don't know. There's something about the masks which with larger mouth openings that I'm not super keen on. Where it's just like a hole. I don't know why that bothers me. Like maybe if it had teeth on it or something, or there was more of a shape to the mouth part other than a hole. How many of these do we have? Because this is definitely not the only design. Otherwise, I really like it. It's like a darkened steel with gold leaves on it. It's actually really nice. Yeah, see, like, I don't mind this because the mouth is actually, like, a design with the teeth and stuff. Is there other examples of something like that? I don't mind the jaw ones where your mouth is completely exposed, like these. Yeah, and see, I don't mind these either. It's only I guess it's just this style. Like, cause see, here's the same one. It's the exact same style. It's just a different color. I don't like that it's just this weird rectangular hole in the mouth. Yeah, this is kind of along the same lines too, which is too bad because this is a great design as well for the Tiger Lily armor. Spooky Christmas videos. I don't know. I mean, you could if you really tried to set out and do it. There's plenty of spooky videos involving Santa and reindeer and other things, I'm sure. I was saying if you were going to do a Let Me Solo character, you could just use that basket. That basket helmet. Basket mask, helmet, whatever it is. You'd have to find like an underwear outfit, which doesn't exist in these games. I don't know what would be an equivalent. I really like this set. This set's so great. I think it looks awesome. But yeah, it's an archery. It's an archery set. I mean, again, it doesn't matter. If we're just wanting to focus on the drip, it's fine. But yeah, I mean, it's not like we don't use archery in the game. We do. Funny thing is, this new mask almost goes with it. Very close. With the gold and the... It's not quite black, is it, though? It's like a darkened steel. I think this is the mask that comes with it, right? Yeah, dragonflies kill mask. Now this actually kind of works with it. This is the Ninetales. You can barely see it, but the Ninetales has, like, the main color has some green in it. And that includes this mask. It has green trim along the top. If we took off the hat, you could see it a lot clearer. So it actually kind of works really well with this. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Luna, are you in the couch again? Yes. I can feel you. Get out of the get out of the couch. Because he's sitting here. He's confused that I'm smacking at the cats. Speaking of which, we're gonna have a little Milo cam today. He's just chilling here. He's being a good boy. He's doing his thing. he's doing his thing. Is there anything else to discover in here? This isn't the only entrance. It's just an alternate entrance.
Come.
We need a green saddle for this kid, don't we? I didn't think about that. I don't think I have one. We don't have any saddles that are green. That's something they really need to sell at every single dye merchant, shouldn't they? They should sell a saddle variant. I mean, we've already talked about the fact that it sucks that there isn't a dye variant for every armor. But yeah, at the very least, give us a saddle. Speaking of which, I don't know. Do we need to go back? Ooh, there's some nice green in here. I don't know if the blue is offing it. I don't know. Is the blue too much, though? Because, yeah, there's green bags. There's green on the saddle. If only we had green on the reins, that'd be perfect. Yeah, we don't have any green for this set. I guess on this saddle we'd have to settle for this. Well, don't we look fancy? Yeah, that's probably the biggest problem with this game too. I mean, I know we've had a lot of complaints about like the loadout slots. There's too few loadout slots. I miss the individual loadout slots for each outfit. Definitely disappointed with the amount of dyes for several of the outfits. I was really hoping they were going to expand on that in this one compared to Tsushima. But man, one thing they got right is the armor. Man, almost all the outfits look great. And that makes the limited loadout slots even worse, is that there are so many good outfits that I really want a separate loadout slot per outfit like in Tsushima. Because I love looking at each one of them. I like when we get new weapon kits that go well with them. I like pairing them up. Because yeah, the outfits in this game are great. So are the weapon kits. The weapon kits are really nice for the swords. Okay, so yeah, it was over here. Well, this is what we saw over here. We saw we saw an entrance in the fortress that wasn't leading to him. Where was that? Shoot, where did we see that? Is it over here? Hello, bear. Wasn't there a moment that, what was it? It was, I think she was talking to Oyuki, and she said something about, like, she never harms children or animals. But I'm like, we've harmed a lot of animals. There's a lot of dogs we've had to fight because the enemy was constantly having dogs attacking us. And on top of that, after the last main quest, it's now showing that there's going to be dog hunting packs coming after us. But then yeah, we've We've killed our fair share of bears as well.
Something should go here.
Mysterious building. Okay, so there's a secret door. Oh, it's an altar. That is something we've definitely talked about a lot too. I love the variety of all the side collectibles and side activities and side missions. I love how varied and different they all are. So we have another altar here, but we have to get inside. Presumably we just need to find the statue. I'd have thought it would have been around here somewhere. Can we climb up here? Okay, I'm assuming this is all we need. I'm guessing there was bad statues if we had gone other directions. Well, this is a trap. This is not a trap. I guess that symbol was just telling us to go back if we didn't notice the bamboo we could cut down.
There we go.
There we go. Look at all the goodies in here. Why is this making this noise? You guys hearing that? Sounds like there's a generator in there.
The Ninetales exchange messages. They're keeping an eye on a trading post north of the Sakuru Woods.
Huh. It's good to know. Doesn't it? It sounds like there's there's this buzzing. Like there's a freaking battery current going through this altar. So yeah, we have nothing left to do in the melee. But yeah, we need something like this. Explore Takachi range to unlock whatever this is. So we do still have one more weapon we need to find. Or shoot, man. Because you see, we got the yellow ropes. It's almost like this saddle was made for this kit. Close. If instead of blue there was yellow, that would work. Or green. But yellow would work perfectly as well. Maybe in the next game we'll get actual individual customization for colors. That'd be nice. Choosing where to put colors on outfits and saddles. That's the best case scenario.
Go, go.
Definitely a wolf den around here. Let's go ahead and grab this farm. We do need to do all the farms for Hana still. See, are we too fancy? Are we super fancy now? That's kind of how I felt about this other saddle type, is that it makes us too fancy. Some fancy pants. So fancy. It's like, look at us. We're peacocking. That's totally what we're doing.
One of Hana's farms.
Put you in the ground! Let's see what you're made of, Olio. It won't matter in the end.
Look at our fancy clothes that we just dirtied.
Please! Untie me! I beg you!
You'll be free soon.
There's some magic arrows behind her.
Hana! I was afraid they had gotten you too. I tried to fight them.
Is your family safe?
They ran for the woods.
Good. Go. Take them to my farm.
Do you think there are still Ninetales around?
There are more footprints than bodies. They must be hiding nearby. Check behind the house. I'll check the ridge. Keep your ears sharp. They're more reliable than your eyes.
She wants us to have elf ears. I don't know how I feel about that. Atsa, what do your elf ears hear? I see nothing. But then again, I don't think they have physical models when they're hiding, do they? Although I say that, we did find one hiding like right next to a tree once. It was very strange. But most of the time it feels like their models don't spawn in until they break out. They could be hiding in these bushes for all we know. Guess I'm not supposed to search. What am I doing then? Hold on. Behind the house? Is that not where we already are? It wants me to go over there?
You and me!
What? What the hell? See what I mean? They were in that bush this whole time.
Good one. That's all of them. I'm glad these fields are safe. I remember my parents teaching me how to work the soil here.
Did they show you how to forge kunai as well?
Of course not. Smithing is not a woman's purview. But I met a little boy who changed everything. If you need kunai, I've made improvements. Otherwise, there are still 2 other families to check on.
I haven't forgotten.
You need work done? I have kunai aplenty.
Sure, why not?
That'll be good enough. Try not to stir up trouble.
Atsu, any chance you're looking for some quality goods?
Take a seat.
Is that a coincidence? Giving me a ranged perk or wearing the ranged armor? Maybe. I see. So I can't click on it then, is what you're saying. I see how it is. It mirrors some of the quality between them a little. Let's do the original. It's like we're playing completely different instruments. Well, maybe not, you know what I mean. Like different shamisen. All right.
You don't look like a musician. But that was nice.
I could teach you.
I am more interested in where you learned to use that sword.
That's not what I offered.
Fine. Keep your secrets. Stay alive, friend. If you don't, I'm selling your things.
Wouldn't expect any less.
All right, we have a lot to do. A lot of places to go. I don't know if we want to make a point of trying to knock out her farms. I kind of want to, but you know we're going to run... Like, around here, we're going to be running into all sorts of things, I'm sure. This one, we got a hot spring that we never got. A new technique over at a closed-off building. And yeah, we still have this mythic tale we need to do. Gives us the, I'm assuming, the last armor? At least that's the armor that we've been seeing at all the other dies that we haven't been able to do anything with. We could knock this out. Mythic tale. Find an orange mother-daughter tree. I'm assuming that's that right in front of us. That's a pretty stunning sight, having that right in the middle there. Of course, it got dark all of a sudden. Last time we messed around with the sunlight, it didn't seem to affect much. No clouds. That's pretty good. Or just choosing these is probably more convenient. That's a good shot right there. Yeah, it looks so cool. I do really like the wintry area, but there's so many beautiful locations in this game. I'd be hard pressed to say, like, you have beautiful locations like this up here, but there's so many really, really nice scenery throughout the entire southern lands. Going on over here?
Come, listen to the story of the Crimson Kimono.
The snowbugs seem drawn to the clapping of your hyoshigi.
Yukimushi are messengers. Each year, they arrive before the first snowfall to signal the changing of seasons. But I have sought them out for a different reason. Allow me to tell you the tale of the Crimson Kimono. Long, long ago, a woman married a cruel man and birthed a daughter. Every year, the mother wove a special kimono to hide her child from the father's gaze, for he was prone to drink and violence. On the daughter's 14th birthday, the mother crafted a kimono so incredible that whoever wore it would be obscured from hostile eyes. That same day, the father overdrank, and the mother sent her daughter into the forest to hide. When the daughter returned, she found her mother dead, the imprint of her father's hands still around the mother's neck. Hidden by her kimono, the daughter took her mother's shears and slit the father's throat. Word of his death reached his clan, and they sent their best warriors to avenge him. None returned. Infuriated, the clan sent more men. Weeks turned to months, then years. Until the daughter's kimono was stained crimson with blood, and the father's clan was vanquished. With her enemies gone, the daughter spent her final days living alone, crafting snow sculptures of her beloved mother, who she missed so dearly. It is said that only someone who knows the daughter's pain may find the crimson kimono.
If it exists.
Gaze upon the snow sculptures, and should red Yukimushi appear, they will lead you to where it's hidden. The Nine-Tails have tried, but so far, no luck.
Even little bugs know the shinobi can't be trusted.
But they might feel differently about you. Just beware. If you seek out the crimson kimono, the Nine-Tails will not be far behind.
Of course. Of course.
The mother-daughter tree right by the snow sculpture. How fitting.
What a coincidence.
You can see how much they loved each other. The daughter is just a little girl here. Red Yukimushi, just like in Ugetsu's story. An old campsite. A child's doll. Whoever stayed here didn't linger. Is this what you wanted to show me? The note?
It's strange being back here. I was so young when I called this place home. All I did here was sleep, eat, and hunt. Eventually men from Father's clan found me and I had to move on. A mother-daughter tree with orange leaves in the eastern Hokodake Mountains seemed a fitting place.
The daughter from Ugetsu's story was here, but she moved to the Hakodate Mountains. Maybe to build another snow sculpture?
Hakodake.
Come, Shimaki! Yeah.
Phantom! Welcome back. You were starting to have us worried. What have you been up to this weekend? Happy Saturday. Hi, Nova. You gonna try to lay there? It's not a lot of space, girl. No, it's not. We got a patrol here. And dogs, of course. No, why am I running fire? Not good.
This is going to hurt! Prepare yourself! Here it comes!
No, but where are you going, girl? I see, Phantom. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're feeling better now. That's a funny coincidence. Although I don't think it was yesterday. Was it? No, it was the day before. Yeah, it was Thursday. Thursday's stream I almost didn't do because I had... Man, I had a really bad migraine all day. I feel like I took too much medicine, but... Yeah, it was not good. Not good. But luckily, I took some more medicine about a half an hour before the stream. Before I was planning on getting on to play, and it started to go away. But yeah, I had a really bad headache. And hopefully you are doing well now, Phantom. Looking for another tree. We have a wood den over here. We'll have to put that on hold. Here we go.
this is how they see me. Yukimushi are gathering here.
Did our armor upgrade after the last main quest? It hasn't upgraded yet, the main one. Onryo? No, it hasn't yet. That is good to hear, Phantom. Yeah, that's kind of like where I was feeling, because I took 3... I don't have any aspirin. I took 3 ibuprofen, which should have been more than enough. And that didn't do anything. So I took 1 more. As if that was going to help, and then I took a couple Tylenol. Thankfully it started to go away. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Weather? I have no idea.
Even carved in snow, it's clear how much she missed her mother. Back again, little friends? They're gone now. Don't worry. I won't let them have the crimson kimono.
Yeah, possibly. Increase heat. I don't know if, like, the burning dust could cause it. I don't know. But I know it started in bed. I took medicine while I was still sleeping. Persisted. Still that way when I got up. Yeah, it sounds like you were going through the same thing.
The daughter with the crimson kimono must have stayed here for a long time. Someone was learning how to sew. Another note.
After staying near the lake in the Sakura Woods, I spent most of my life here. I'm glad my mother taught me how to survive in the middle of nowhere. I still miss her so much. That's why I decided to spend my last days back home, on the mountain to the north of Teshio River, in the middle of Teshio Ridge.
The daughter stayed here for a long time before going back home.
So yeah, we've been seeing these.
Yukimushi. They're everywhere. There's something lonely about them. So red. Do you want me to follow little snowbugs? How do I get to you, little snowbugs? Need to follow the Yukimushi. This place feels like my home, choking with memories and death. Sketches of Teshio Ridge. Bloody shears. Still left here after all these years. These kimono. Even in the south, I've never seen such detail. Note.
I'm glad I came home. My happiest memories were here with my mother. I'm old now, with little time left. I've left notes at my old hideouts. I want whoever is reading this to know that all I ever wanted was to be with my mother again. I'm building one last snow sculpture in the stream outside this house.
There's one last snow sculpture. Maybe it'll lead me to the crimson kimono. This must be the daughter's unfinished snow sculpture. There's the mother, but the daughter's missing.
Are we finishing it?
There. Reunited at last.
That's nice.
I see you're back again. Where to this time?
Keep it simple. If you don't know how, don't try to put a face on it. You'll just end up with a smiley face.
I've never seen so many yukimushi. The mother's grave. Crimson kimono. It's real. I want you to know that I understand what it means to lose a mother. I hope you're at peace. And thank you for the kimono.
What? What subject? What are you talking about? Okay, so we finally got this one. We actually have a number of dies we can pick up for this. Again, I am now torn as far as if we want to take a look at it. We gotta pick a loadout slot to basically put in its place. Drives me crazy. The die is called Daughter's Regret. Okay. It's getting cooler. Looks like another... Let's see. Chain assassination can be formed with kunai. Interesting. That's an interesting perk. Enemy detection is reduced. Kusarigama assassinations can be unleashed from further away. So yeah, we're getting a lot of like low-key outfits in this game, aren't we? We've got like 4 major ones that all look like almost like ninja-like. Like this is really cool. It's getting to a point where I can't decide which of these I like the best. The Nine Tails one is very, very cool, but I don't like the way it looks beyond its initial dye, which is like the dark black. This looks really cool. I'm very curious to see what the other dies look like. Yeah. We're gonna have to go check them out. Yeah, let's go see what other dies, what the other dies look like for this. Now that we finally got it, we should go upgrade it though. So maybe we'll go visit the. We'll go visit Genji to. I guess we can go visit all these places. There's probably one die here too, right?
I have items that might be of interest to you, Katkema. Always good to barter with travelers.
Yep. Hidden Sakura.
It is quite useful. Stay warm.
Sellsword, are you looking for work?
Maybe. I'll be back.
My hammer's ready for you. Straight to business. A fine choice.
Mask is great. I dig that. I might start wearing that over the Nine Tails one. Don't know how I feel about that one.
Only for you. Come back for tea sometime.
It's a great set though. This looks really, really nice. Again, I'm torn. Yeah, it looks so good. But yeah, we have like slim fits on this one, that one. We've got the bounty hunter gear too. All of them look super good. See, I like having a lore outfit, a dressed down outfit that we can switch to though. So that's why I'm getting like torn on what outfits I want to keep on the ready. Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, on this one for sure, I think we're definitely gonna replace it with the with that new one. This one. See, I like the look of this one. It's cool. They're all cool. Too many choices, too many decisions. All right, let's go check out the other dies for that set. Gosh, stop stop loading me into more outfits. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. All right, let's see. It's Black Dye House. Like, if there's a black dye here for this, is this just gonna look super similar to the Ninetales? Can't remember. There was only 2 available here.
Are you looking to dye something?
Was this
We
the
have
other
new
one?
merchandise for you, traveler.
Oh yeah, see, this isn't even one of them. So we must have already bought the 2 that were available here.
Of course. That is lovely indeed.
Well, there's one. This actually goes really well with this outfit. Smoke Kitsune mask. A hand that slits the throat disappears into smoke. This thing's crazy. But yeah, it goes surprisingly very, very well with this outfit, doesn't it?
Take it off my hands.
It's like it
I
was
should
made
get these
for it.
dyes ready now. Next. It's a much more intimidating kitsune. Alright, so sadly no dye there. What other dyes could we possibly have? We have dyes that are at the merchants, and then we have the dyes themselves. It'd be weird if there was a dye here, considering this one already is a crimson dye.
Come, take a look at my new offers.
But we do have a Sarigama for 20. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get it.
For you. You know where to find.
Didn't think about that. Nothing here.
That armor looks like it's seen better days. What are we working with?
He's got frickin' dye. I can't keep track of all these different dye locations. He's got dye too? Gotta visit everybody.
Aren't you lucky we met? Try to take care of that armor. But for me,
Around in these parts is pointless.
what do we have here?
I can make your bow sing if you have the cord.
I'm open to all cut.
Color is but an expression of who we are. I can use many techniques.
Oh yeah, we never bought this. Sure. I'll take it. Okay, so yeah, we do still have one other armor set to get.
Here.
I think this tiger mask is ridiculous, but let's go ahead and get it anyways. We're gonna clear out
Consider it
everything.
done. Thank you for
Okay, so I'm assuming there's no dyes at these because it would tell me, right? It would show me a red dot, presumably.
Oh, this color will look good on you. Let the color of nature soothe you.
Okay. I dig the green on the kimono. I'm not sure I like the dye on the metal. If that metal stayed black or steel colored, that would have been nicer.
A fine choice. Off you go.
Interesting. So yeah, the secondary comes with a purple scarf. I like that. Sadly, it gets removed in the top. It does add the cape. Sadly, we can't look around. Why didn't they make it so you can't look at the back when you're in the menu? Yeah, like the green I'd be down with if it wasn't for the coloration of the metal. I'm not too sure about. This might be another one of those situations where I think I like the base. The original color I think is the best amongst these. I do like these perks. I love that you can do chain assassinations with the kunai. I'm assuming that just means that you would be able to do further chain assassinations by being able to throw kunai. Yeah, that's tough. Again, I'm torn because I really like the bounty. I like the bounty hunter. Even this one it has that same. You remove the top layer with the shoulder, and this becomes essentially like another, like an assassin low key outfit. But yeah, you have the Nine Tails. The Bounty Master armor looks great too. I like that they give you a lot of these options though. If you're wanting to go this route. We're gonna leave it on the dressed down one for now though. You're supposed to be a dressed down from this. Ooh, Milo's out, I think. Or are you rearranging? Where are you going, Milo? I think he's out. He is out. Gives the kittens time to shine. There's the girls. Nova did try to sleep with Milo, but I don't think there was enough room. So she settled for Luna. Oh, they're so freaking cute. They just are oozing cuteness. Keeping each other warm in the cold winter days. Alright, well, I don't know if I've missed any other dye anywhere else. It's entirely possible I have, but we got a bunch of them. I did get a bunch. Let's visit home real quick. Yeah. Got at least one upgrade to do. Sarigama. Nothing else new here? No new memories? No discernible difference, sadly. We'll have to wait for a third Ghost game to maybe have more significant, obvious changes in the weapon upgrades. The blades just show the style in which the blade was made here. Pick your preference. Not that you would ever notice it otherwise. And then yeah, there's nothing about the Yari that changes either. In fact, you can't even go through them. Oh, there you go. You can look at them. Again, I feel like this one would have been an obvious one to upgrade. You could change the style of the blade, the decorative bits. This one for sure was a missed opportunity to have like some significant changes between the upgrades. Blade styles for sure. We've seen so many different spears in the game with different blade styles that it would have been neat if we could have picked whichever one we liked the best. Alright, let's head back north. Let's head back north. Head back north and do what exactly? That's a good question. Good question. More bounty hunting? Maybe? Alright, MP. Good night. Good night. Farewell. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. We will be playing more Split Fiction tomorrow. Let's go after Snowstorm Kataguri. A coward who strikes during fierce snowstorms targets his victims' horses first. I guess that's good to know.
Hey, boy.
Yes, thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP. Hit that like button. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You must be right.
Fair. The bear's still coming after us. It's like that fake bear chasing video. Except unlike that fake video, unlike that snowboarder, we have a bow and arrow. Thanks, MP. That's gonna be MP's go-to exit every time he leaves the stream. A farting pig as he flies away. Milo, why'd you get down? He already came back. Welcome back, Milo. You comfy, Luna? Milo, you could go cuddle with them if you wanted to. He's right here, needing their bed. He's like, they always look so comfy. But I'm too shy to try to sleep next to them. You're a good boy. Well, we're in freezing temps right now. I don't think we're getting affected too much. So we're looking for horses. Or horse carcasses. Shimaki, we're leaving you behind. Just to be on the safe side. What? That was him?
You deserved worse for what you did to those horses.
That was... that was our bounty? What the heck, man? What the heck? That was a super quick bounty. If I had known that was him, I don't think I wouldn't have snuck up behind him like that. Alright. Well, that bounty's done. You still want to knead over there, Milo? Yeah. That's fine. He's like, yes, please. I mean, I can bring the bed closer to you if you want. Is it too far away? I mean, it's pretty friggin' close. No? What, you need it closer? Sorry, girls. There, is that close enough? He's like, yes, that's much better. Much better.
Over here, boy.
What are you doing, boy? Making it hard to play is what you're doing. Okay, that's good. That's fine. If you're staying put.
Nine Tails. I'm waiting!
Those were your last words.
Must be another outpost. It won't budge. Looks promising.
What? Does that open it? Nope. Open this.
Someone has access to the Nine Tails Metsubushi. Could be useful.
Ronin's been using the Mitsubishi. No need to interfere for now. Got that same buzzing coming off of this thing. Do all the altars buzz like this? We just can't hear them outside normally? We are getting to the point where we're starting to run out of things to upgrade. What happens if we get an upgrade point and we don't have anything else to upgrade? Is that something that can happen? Would that be a way that we could hoard our upgrade points? Until something opens, then it'll force us to use every single available point. Whoops. Hi guys. This has got to be a boring job. Now, are they just setting up traps for anybody that happens to go by? It makes sense for them to like bury it in the snow and lift it as somebody goes by, if they were being smart about it. Or is this specifically for us?
I'm told you ended the Oni's life. I plan to make a name for myself.
You guys are underdressed. Is this just pointing to the same thing we just did? I'm assuming so.
Let's go.
Easy, easy.
Maybe seem at home, despite the cold.
It's a nice one. What do you think about with that? Kind of works with the beads. Yeah, it does. It works.
Come, Shimaki.
If only the blues match the blue in this. I'm torn on whether or not the blue on this saddle is just too bright. Where are you going? Shimaki was insulted that we dissed his saddle. It's like, I like this saddle. It makes me feel pretty. let's grab this new technique. Is it just a coincidence that we didn't come across these particular buildings until today? Now we're going to all of them.
You will die in silence.
What?
Another outpost.
Yep. Okay. That's not everything we're supposed to do.
That unlocked something.
Oh, you're not gonna be happy with me, Milo. My foot is falling asleep right now. I'm gonna grab your butt. Don't be too alarmed.
They were spying on an old man by the Red Crane Inn. Sounds like Shokichi's grandfather. At least they're safe now.
So it's a report that we already took care of? Is that what she's saying? You can hear the buzzing even more now. I think it's because it's so quiet. That's the thing. You could say maybe the buzzing is so if you couldn't see the altar, you could hear it nearby. But it's not loud enough to be that, right? Yeah, weird.
Find me, boy.
All right, maybe we should stop maybe we should stop getting points until we get better things to upgrade. Okay, so we still have a bounty here.
Okay, so the only bounty we have left up here, at least for the moment, is this one, the Nameless Killer. And I'm assuming we have to get inside here to do it. I figured it'll be fine. I'm sure there's enough points. It's just there's some skills that I'm not wanting to upgrade. I don't even want to upgrade them. Like I said, like I don't want to make my horse any faster than it currently is. So I don't want to be in a position where I'm forced to make my horse go even faster than it currently does. So it's not that I'm afraid that I'm running out of points, it's that I don't want to be forced to upgrade things that I don't want or need. Oh shoot, man, we passed a pillar? Sadly, whatever the 5th weapon is, we don't get until we start doing stuff down here. So we're not going to get the 5th weapon for a while. And that might be it. Is that like the last real thing that we have for growth? Survival looks completely capped out. We have the one tree left by a 5th weapon of some kind. Revenge, we have something here. So this is going to open up here in Teshio Ridge, whatever this is. Wolf, we do still have wolf stuff we can upgrade, but this only is upgradable with wolf dens. So we could knock out some wolf dens. Let's go up here and do the wolf den and grab this pillar while we're there. Oh shoot, yeah, we should grab that fox den too.
The cold doesn't bother you.
Are we speaking for the foxes now?
Come on, Tsunaki. What's in there? Come out, little one.
Yay. Something in here? Can we go in here? Nope. It's just a black void. Whoops.
Jubei and I used to love running through snow. Take care of each other.
Did we trick the fox into thinking we had a treat and we didn't? It looks so disappointed. Oh, yeah. You know there's some stuff here. Yeah, we said we were gonna go do this. Should we explore over here and see what's over here? Oh shoot, we got a side quest right here. I need to go here before we forget it. There was some other side quests that we were missing too. I think there's a side quest in Red Crane Inn that we need to do still. Oh man. That's the problem with putting pins in side quests, is that they're not marked on the map. You kind of have to do them when you find them. I feel like I don't remember. We're going to do this. While I'm thinking about it, we're going to go do this side quest.
Stranger, a word. Is your sword for hire?
Depends on the job.
I'm searching for an imposter. He wears the clothes of a monk, but serves the Nine Tails.
What do you need from me?
Protection, if it comes to that. Violence isn't my way.
I want my pay in coin, not blessings.
Of course. The imposter lives in a cottage by the river. Follow me.
We're doing this. We're doing this.
Teshio Ridge is a hard place to live, especially for a pacifist.
I tread carefully.
But violence is everywhere.
Monks remain in solitude. We're detached from the troubles of the world.
Until those troubles find you.
Face me!
What? Can't get him. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Here I come!
You are highly skilled.
I've had to be. To me! It's a good thing you hired me. You really do need protection.
The Nine Tails must know I've been asking questions about the imposter.
What's he up to?
People speak of a monk befriending travelers, but he's no friend. This is his home.
Probably long gone if he knows you're on his trail.
Then how do we find him?
Look around. People leave traces.
I mean, there's footprints here. These have got to be related. They look like they're going this direction. Let me guess. I gotta look inside first.
Red leaves.
And the rice baskets.
Rice doesn't grow in Azul. They're importing it. What for? Wicks for stone lanterns. And these look like descriptions of travelers.
Red leaves point to the Crimson Forest.
Let's check for tracks. See if we can't narrow it down.
I already saw them. There's tracks right here. Okay, I guess I can't.
Fresh hoofprints. He must have left this morning.
Let's go. Let's go! Wait, are they not going this way? Am I crazy? Are they supposed to be going this way? Oh, I am crazy. Do I have to get off my horse? Oh, I do have to get off my horse. I mean, we can see them.
He dismounted here. These leaves look like they came from a spruce tree.
I know where he went. I'll take us there.
You do?
The Crimson Forest is full of red maples, but there's a spot where it meets with spruce trees.
With stone lanterns nearby?
Yes. The road leads straight to it.
That road's a trap. Cut through the hills. If the Ninetales chase us, keep riding.
As you say. I'd be dead if you weren't with me.
You really won't fight back? Even when attacked?
I have no weapons, and I wouldn't know how to use them.
Maybe it's time to learn.
I could never take a life. They're behind us!
Just keep riding!
Okay. I thought we told you to keep riding.
Hey, boy!
We're getting close. There are spruce trees deep within the forest, near our traveler's road.
Take us to higher ground. I want a closer look.
I know just the spot. Follow me. This overlook will give you a clear view of the forest.
Keep your head down. I'll take a look.
While we keep our head way up.
There's your imposter. He's using rice to lure in hungry travelers.
How could he?
Ninetales in the grass. Space is well covered. Perfect for an ambush. I'm going to spring this trap.
Be careful of travelers.
What do we got down here?
How the heck are we doing that?
Please. The Nine-Tails gave me no choice. Either cooperate or die. I fed the travelers rice. Earned their trust.
And then?
I don't know. They took the travelers away. I never saw them again.
Are you even a monk?
I was once. Now, I don't know what I am. I won't ask you to spare my life.
But I will. Killing him will only soak this land in more blood.
You can make amends by feeding travelers, but not for the Nine-Tails.
Thank you. I will not forget your mercy.
Nor I. Here's your coin, stranger. The world is better for your actions today.
See, that would have been a good time to give us the option to just tell him to keep his coin. Like, don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. We're rich. We don't need it. You take it. You keep it. So how do you see out of your hat, sir? He's gotta tip his head up. He's gotta tip his head up when he wants to look around. What?
Another
Are you the-
wanderer.
You the same guys that were here before? Hello. I wish I could sit down and join you guys. We left stuff up there. Eh, it's fine. It's fine. The stuff we need, nobody has at the moment. Whose horse is this? I can't take it.
To me!
How many fish do we have? I have not gone fishing in a long time. Where do you see how many fish you got? Quick fire weapon damage? Okay, knock that out. Yeah, let's go here. We know that there's a side quest here. At least I think there is.
Why the Matsumai want to charter this place, I'll never know. You want new maps, I presume? Can't say no, okay?
What is this? What are we putting down? Where am I putting it? What is that to the north? Oh, right. I forgot these existed.
I think we've only done 2. I cannot tell for the life of me where this thing goes. What is that white bit at the top? Yeah, what is that? It's up there? I didn't even know this portion of the map existed. No wonder I couldn't see it. We have more map up here? How do we get to this? Oh, there's a shrine here. That's surely got to start leading up to it. Could do that. Alright, let's get this quest while we're here, though. And then we'll maybe make plans to go up that way, and then we can hit up Anna's farms.
Nothing like the smell of coin to lift one's spirits.
Just keep those bounties coming.
A woman after my own heart. I'm interested in a bounty that's slightly more exciting.
Do I look bored to you?
You won't be after meeting this one. His name is Inagawa the Gambler, and he owns a gambling den that he never leaves. It's right here in Teshio Ridge, the Bifka Sake House.
Okay.
Handle is cutting into my finger.
Do this.
This must be the sake house run by Inagawa the Gambler.
Hello.
Fighting won't be tolerated.
Should I dress down when we go in here? Hello. It's very quiet in here.
Welcome, stranger.
Hi.
You must be Inagawa.
Ah, another hunter after the bounty on my head. Why don't we make this interesting?
Let me guess. One last game of Zeni Hajiki.
That's the idea. Defeat me, and I'll give myself up peacefully.
And if I lose?
I get your money, and you forget all about this bounty.
Fine. I'll play.
Good luck, bounty hunter.
Just need to get one more job done. Then it's on me.
So nice that they all let us go first. The baseball symbols? Baseball symbols? Are you talking about this? What's a baseball symbol? Here, let me open up your stream. Your stream doesn't show what you're talking about. If you're talking about the squiggly lines, so I will tell you that there are two, it means two different things. Well, I guess if there's just wavy lines, it means one thing. I'm trying to think. The only clue that I think might exist outside of you just doing trial and error is on the final exam. Because the final exam gives you multiple choice. So it's giving you, you know, one of the four is the answer. So you can kind of work out what it possibly means based on the answers in the final exam. So if you have screenshots of the final exam, that's where I would recommend looking at it and trying to figure it out. Well, that's not a good start.
Seems you're having a harder time.
Yeah, this is not good. He's positioned really well. Unless he hits too hard and hits one of those over there. Into the other one. Alright, that was my one and only chance, but look at how close all of these are to each to each other. I gotta get all of these. Well, go back in your stream. If you were able to brute force the answer, then you know what the answer is. So you're gonna have to work backwards. Now that you know the answer, figure out what it was that you had to do in order to get that answer. That's actually should make it easier than the final exam answers. Gosh, I almost failed right then and there. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, man. This is gonna be very iffy. Oh, no! Oh, dang it. Damn you.
Looks like you've lost. I trust you'll honor our deal and leave me in peace.
How about a rematch?
Maybe later. You should brush up on your skills first.
We can blame
Take my
again.
coins back upstairs.
Well then.
What's maybe later?
Stranger, over here.
What is it?
Let's speak outside. Come with me.
We should have made a hard save. Because now I want to see how both scenarios play out. Here, we're going to make a hard save here. I want to see, was there a save that we had right before we went in? Let's see. Autosave. Autosave was a half an hour ago. So we could go back and see, but we're going to reload into this one. Gotta remember to make manual saves more often. Now let's just see how this plays out. If we are curious, we can go back.
Stranger! Over...
What is it?
Let's speak outside. Come with me.
Fighting won't be tolerated.
It's cold out here.
Inagawa's a cheat. He's duping you.
What?
The coins he plays with are weighted differently, and only he knows how to tell them apart. You'll never be able to beat him, unless...
Unless I swap out his trick coins.
He'll never see it coming.
What do you gain by telling me this?
I owe the bastard money. Find a way to get upstairs and swap out his coins. You'll get your bounty, and I'll be free of my debt. Or you can keep losing money to him. The choice is yours.
Man, is that true? We almost beat him.
So the coins are upstairs.
Like, we barely lost. Could it really have been set up to force you to lose? Now I want to retry it even more. I want to try it even more now. Okay, we gotta try it again now. Now that he's told us that, I really want to try it again. I didn't notice anything was off. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna save over the manual save that we just did. After talking to him, and we're gonna load. We're gonna load that autosave that was a half an hour ago, just to see. You lost to him twice? So wait, did you not talk to that guy about it? That said he was cheating? Ah, shoot. We're not gonna be, we gotta go over here and talk to him about the bounty, don't we? Let's see if we can prompt it.
Not wasting any time, are you?
You have my money?
Always. I'm interested in a bounty that's slightly more... exciting.
Yes. Do I look bored to you?
You won't be after meeting this one. His name is Inagawa the Gambler, and he owns a gambling den that he never leaves. It's right here in Teshio Ridge, the Bifka Sake House.
I'm wondering what the difference was, because I couldn't even tell. We were right on the last part.
Stranger, a word.
I've already helped you in the future.
This must be the sake house run by Inagawa the Gambler.
Fighting won't be tolerated.
Oh, really? Okay. All right, we'll try one more. I want to see it. I'm trying to think, like, on that last move, what was it that would have thrown us off? The first one maybe because the coin like went flying, but man, the last one was just a slight nudge.
Welcome, stranger.
You must be Inagawa.
Ah, another hunter after the bounty on my head. What? Good luck, bounty hunter.
Unless I got lucky. And only certain coins are the way they are. Ah, like it could have been that. But, you see, we only experienced that once the last time.
Seems you're having a hard time.
You're about to have a hard time. There's no way in hell you're gonna hit any of these. These setup are not ideal. Because if we could avoid doing the hard flicks, maybe we could beat him despite his... What would we call these? Loaded coins? Ah, dang it. I should have made another hard save while we were here.
Perhaps you need more practice.
Hey, calm down. Ah, we're about to lose. Unless he knocks this into that other one. Oh, he did. Okay, so this is a problem, though. We're gonna end up being stalemated here, aren't we? There's no way I'm gonna get that coin over there. Well, I mean, maybe it's possible. No, not without hitting it off the table. There's no shot. Even if these weren't loaded coins. But see, there's nothing that feels completely off right now. See, now we're on just the final coin. And the only way I figure I can do this coin is if we bounce it off that cup to the left into the coin without hitting it so hard it flies off the table. There's no shot.
Zenny Hajiki is a tricky game.
No!
Too many looks like...
Let's see what the checkpoint does.
Looks like you've lost.
No! Damn it. Of course the checkpoint's right there. Damn that autosave. Yeah, we're gonna make sure to make a manual save in. It's too close. I think you can beat him. I don't while it's possible some of his coins are gimmicky, I mean, is it no, there's no way. I think the only reason we lost just now is because our coin was just way too far away from that last one. I think it's possible to beat him. Right?
Not wasting any time, are you?
You have my money?
Always. I'm interested in a bounty that's slightly more exciting.
Do I look bored?
Stranger, a word.
I mean, we're not staying on this save. No matter what we do, we're not staying on this save. Because we did all that other stuff, too.
This must be the sake house run by Inagawa the gambler.
Fight it.
Won't be tolerated.
Come in.
Welcome, stranger.
You must be Inagawa.
Ah. Good luck, bounty hunter. to save up for better armor. That last fight was too close to comfort.
Oh, this spread is so much worse. It is a lot worse.
Perhaps you'll need more practice.
That one looked a little strange, didn't it? It actually went off.
Zeni Hatsiki is a tricky game, isn't it?
But see, if we were close to a coin, the fact that it went off to the side like that wouldn't have mattered. That's the one you went for?
Seems you're having a harder time.
I'm not even playing right now. You're playing. Oh, gosh. We need 4. These are in such a terrible position. Oh, there's no way. Okay, see, now we're going to be able to tell, because this is going to be a long shot right now, right here. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? No way. Am I crazy? I only hit 1. Okay, so it was clear that his coins were gimmicked, because it went off.
Looks like you...
But... I swear, I only hit 1 right there. Even though it went off, right? Am I crazy? Well, yeah, sure. I mean, the coins are clearly cheats because you're hitting it straight and then it's like going off. That's the only thing that's been blatantly obvious about it. But that one, I swear, even though it went off, we only hit 1 coin. Oh no, we did it. Okay, I'm dumb. We did hit 2. But you see what I mean? Like, this is why I feel like it's might be possible to win even with his cheat coins. Because if it wasn't for the distance where having it go off like that would matter, then it's possible you could still win with his cheat coins. But he's only cheating in the sense that
fighting won't be...
as far as I can tell, the only thing that's different about it is that the aim is off when you're doing your flicks, which makes doing like a long distance hit
Welcome, stranger.
Almost impossible.
You must be Inagawa.
Ah. Good luck, bounty hunter.
Now, this is an interesting spread. We could get all 6 over here. Problem is that I think is these two. These two are the main issue. Now let's see, because I'm going to do a slight tap. If this thing flies off the bloody table, so help me. So yeah, this is where we're going to be running into. The further away we are, the worse the coin flicks is going to be. Yeah, but you see, it was off.
It was off with that flick. It's going off with each flick. Oh, I think we're gonna get it. Oh, we're totally gonna get it. Boom, got it.
You're surprisingly capable.
And you're a cheat.
Oh,
But
we
you
call him
still
out
won.
if we beat him.
Impressive.
Now you're coming with me.
Well, I am a man of my word.
So that's
Lead the
fun.
way. About that deal we had?
Once a cheater.
Yeah, of course.
You must think you're so clever.
Sometimes. You're cheating right now, you scumbag.
Got a good thing going here. I was never giving up without a fight.
That's the last cheat you'll pull, Inagawa.
Alright, well, that was fun to see the alternate. Yeah, so we can assume, unless some of the pieces are also more easily flung as well, we can assume the only thing that was different about the coins is the fact that whenever you hit them, they go in like a random direction, away from where you're actually aiming. So as long as you don't have to hit any coins too far away, you can obviously still beat them right off the bat. But yeah, we're gonna have to reload the one where we were cheated out of our money. Question is, do we get our money back? We know he puts the money up top, so maybe we're able to get our money back up in the attic. Not that we need the money, but I am curious. I like that. I like that there is different outcomes from this. The riddle one was a little disappointing because the outcome was pretty much the same, wasn't it? It didn't matter if you said all the questions wrong or right. If anything, the riddle outcome of that one, it was better to get the wrong answers because it was beneficial for you to drink the sake. Alright, wait, what are we doing? What did he tell us to do? Are we just sneaking up here? Nobody mind us.
Windows open.
Why can't I sneak? This would be a place that would make sense to sneak in. Well, that's definitely not the...
Inagawa's trick coins. Now to swap these out.
Oh, that's what that was? Or these are the trick coins.
There.
Yeah, where's the money that guy brought up
About
here?
time I challenged Inagawa to another game.
So, the funny thing is that we could still lose, despite the trick coins. We still could very easily lose.
Fighting won't be tolerated.
Hello.
Looks like the bounty hunter's ready for a rematch.
Now, this is actually a really good spread.
Curious.
You could tell just from that one flick? I guess so, honestly. Probably could.
You're a resourceful one.
We were like a centimeter shy.
This game will come to an inevitable end soon.
Damn. I'm surprised he went for that one over there.
It can still go either way.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Congratulations. You're more resourceful than I expected.
Now you're coming with me.
Well, I am a man of my word. Lead the way.
Alright, and so the rest of it's just gonna play out the same.
About that deal we had, I lied.
Once a cheater.
Alright, jeez, calm down. Coins.
Think you're so clever.
That guy doesn't give a damn.
Got a good thing going here. I was never giving up without a fight.
That's the last cheat you'll pull, Inagawa.
Ooh, that's a long overdue skin. Black and yellow looks good. That's not what we're gonna have on here. For a lot of other outfits we were running, that would have been nice to have. Speaking of, I don't like the red on the blade for this. The rest looks nice. Well, are you going to get down just to get right back up again? Alright. Oh, I see where you're going. Now, is he going to stay in the middle? He's had a liking for the blue blanket. I guess none of you guys can see it. No, he is staying in the middle. Nova, how are you sleeping the way you're sleeping? Okay, she put her head down. She had her head awkwardly up, and she looked like she was sound asleep. Still chilling here. Still chilling. I don't know who's getting more out of this exchange. Luna or Nova? Nova's got herself like wrapped around Luna. Don't mind me.
Thank you for dealing with that man. This is my place now. You're welcome here anytime.
It's your place now. So none of these guys were working with him? Hello. What about you? You're still guarding this ladder right here. Can I go by you? I can't. You don't need to guard this now. Why weren't you helping outside? Where's my money? Where's my money? Did we get it off of him? Did we get it back? What? We can't go in here now either. There's a guy blocking the opening up here now as well. Oh well. Alright. Well, that's not the side quest we were trying to do. That was just an extra bounty. Alright, give me my money now.
I beat Inagawa the gambler at his own game.
What was his secret?
Cheating.
And now he lies dead. Remind me never to bet against you.
Alright.
Where did we see that person? Somebody was trying to hire us for something around here. Where was that at? You? Nothing?
Need to save up for better armor. That last fight was too close for comfort.
Do I know you?
I was wondering what you were up to. What are you thinking? Come back for tea sometime.
Sellsword, are you looking for
Here
work?
he is. This is who we saw.
What's the job?
I need to know if someone is trouble waiting to happen. All you have to do is keep an eye on the man. Tell us if he is up to anything suspicious. What do you say?
Let's
Who
do
am I
it.
tailing?
Hyobe. He came out of nowhere with coin to spare, saying he wants to travel with my caravan.
So what if he has money? You're being paranoid.
Strange things happen here all the time. People aren't always who they say they are.
Where is your caravan headed?
The mainland. We tend to pick up passengers. It is good business.
Look, Hyobe said he'd be drinking himself stupid at the Red Crane Inn. Just see if he's telling the truth.
This place is lawless. I have never seen anything.
It's busy. I'll have a drink. See if I can overhear anything about this Hyobe.
If you see blue lights in the woods, run the other way.
I got lucky at Zeni Hajiki. Won enough for a spot on my caravan. The one-eyed guy gives me the creeps, but I'll do anything to get out of this frozen backwater. Need to relieve myself. Excuse me.
Found our man. I'll follow at a safe distance. Time to go.
Sticking to the shadows, are we? There's no shadows. And all of our clothes that are shadowy doesn't blend in with snow very easily.
Shit!
What? Oh my gosh. Tried to take out his other eye.
The one-eyed man from the caravan. Why kill Hyobe?
He was too loud. Made people suspicious.
You're using that caravan for something, aren't you?
You won't get anything from me.
Okay.
I'm telling you, he only died by human hand.
Died by my hands.
Well, is Hyobe who he says he is?
Hyobe's dead. Killed by your one-eyed friend. You said you bring passengers in and out of this ridge. Maybe he was going to...
Don't even say it! Damn it! He was the one that suggested we started picking up passengers to begin with. No, don't care. Don't want to know. We are leaving now. Right, your payment. Here. I suggest you use it to leave this place.
What? I know you have problems, but pay up. Alright, well we did that. We got another charm over. Guess we could have done that before we left.
So sad for the daughter.
That could be a whole number of stories.
You won't
Or-
find anything here.
Oh look, it moved over here.
Enjoy your stay.
Is it the same whoopin' who just told us you won't find anything here, but then told us to enjoy our stay? She must be bipolar.
Care to play a game?
Why not?
This... this is an unfortunate spread. This is gonna be interesting. Hmm.
Damn. Great.
I would have liked to have hit that a little bit harder. Ah! Ah! Damn it. That would have been perfect.
Good.
Come on, where are you gonna go? Don't go that way. Ah, come on. Okay, that's unusual. Let's see how he handles this. Come on! How did you do that? You cheating bastard. You cheated more than the other guy. Seriously, that was like the most perfect possible flick
A good match.
you could have done.
Want to play?
If you have the coin, sure.
he flicked it from across the table, and it touched that coin with the most lightest of touches.
Damn.
Hmm. This is a tough call.
Ah. Come on, I'm one off. Okay, well, that was an unusual choice that he went with. For how perfect a flicker you are, you're not so good at picking your coin. Alright, charm, charm, charm. You gotta get the charm.
If we play again, I'll bet you a charm. You'll want to get your hands on it.
Another game.
Looks like you want that charm. Sure. Damn.
Whew. That was close, but this is not where I wanted it. This was not at all where I wanted this. We might not be able to risk it on those, but I don't think it's possible to bounce this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be really tough. How did we do that? How did we do that? Just a little bit harder. He's too good. He's too good. He's the master. He's the best. I'm playing the master. Come on, master. Screw this up. I don't know how you can. This is so easy at this point. I don't think it's possible for him to mess up. Ah, dang it.
Thanks for the game. Play again?
The charm's still up for grabs, so sure.
Get out of my way! This is not good. This is a really bad setup. Oh, this is such a bad setup. We have to do one of these to start with. These are so close to each other. Whew.
No. Nicely done. Here's the charm. Guess I'm done playing for the day.
What'd we get? What did we get? When you disarm an enemy, immediately pick up their dropped weapon. That's interesting. Does that count for duels too? Be great if we could like We could disarm someone in a duel instead of throwing their own weapon back at them. Just like turn around and throw it far away, and they can't ever get it back. I'd be tempted to try that. Could we do that though? We'd have to run. I don't know if that would be possible. I feel like it would always auto aim at them in a duel, no matter what you do.
Looking for a game?
Sure, I'll play.
Let's get our money back. We're almost able to bet 1,000 even on a regular game. I don't know if it's solely based on how much money we have. Surely not, though. We had like 25,000 at one point. Whoa. Okay, that went way better than I was expecting. I thought it was going to go far left. We would have to play one more time to truly get our money back. Ah, we're fine. This is close enough.
Never seen squash like that before. Wonder where it came from.
Hello there.
Hi. Okay, we're gonna grab the pillar, and then we're gonna go after this wolf location. And then we'll start heading for Hannah's Farms. The drum, is it me or does the drum not indicate which direction they are? It's just like a random drum. I want to take out those dogs. Damn you. I wish we could get this saddle color. Are we missing saddle colors? Should we go back to the saddle merchant? Does she have more now? Does she ever get more? Do I have to do something to get her more? This saddle's great. I would love this saddle in this color. If we weren't waving this banner. I also like this horse. Again, like if this was the color of the limited edition horse, I would have totally taken this. This is such a nice looking horse. Should we explore this? We should. Maybe we'll do this and swing around. Are you by yourself? Are you by yourself? Oh no, there's more.
Find me, boy.
Shimaki, we're gonna keep this horse for a while. It's nothing personal. Okay. Apart from people trying to jump us, is there anything else along this path? And yes, for all you eagle-eared, yes, she just called this horse Shimaki. It's an oversight in programming that they... I don't know, did they figure no one was gonna ride other horses? Maybe she's just imagining this horse as Shimaki. There might not be anything along here. It's looking pretty empty. There's an abandoned camp.
That's a clue.
I'm guessing it's probably nothing. It is not nothing. Oh man, I'm glad we came over here.
Abandoned by the Ainu.
We still need to go back and upgrade that armor. Tool used as a spatula when cooking. Shoot, do we need to go up? How do we get up to you? Can I get over there? Quiet Dawn headband? Put that with the rest of our headband collection. Alright, we may have gone the wrong way. We definitely went the wrong way. Was this the path we were taking for that mythic tale?
Come on, boy.
What are you guiding us to? Hopefully where we're going. Well, shoot. Is it up there? Do we have to go like we're going to the house to get to it? Let's see. Look at this white sword. This is crazy white. The magic ruby right in the handle. Feels like a sword you would use and it would trap your soul. Or other souls. Maybe it traps those who
who you fell into the sword's gem. Ah, damn. It's just off-white. I was like, man, we found a sword that might be just as white as our armor. And it technically is. But it's a bit off. In fact, I would say the sword might be more white. I don't know, it's got like gray in it or something. I like the look of it otherwise, though. Simple. Yeah, I've only matched the white on this armor. It'd be such a great pairing. But yeah, like the white on this one matches better with this armor. But it's covered in blood. I want mine to be clean. It does pair really well with his armor, that sword. The bloody one. This is the sword we got that looked really good with the lady in the snow. Yeah, I'm bummed out. Why is the white so different on that sword kit compared to all these other ones? I don't know. I don't know. These two are a little closer to each other. Oh well. Should we switch these up a bit? I didn't mind the way this looked. An accent piece? That's the one we were just talking about. The one with the red gem. The white is off, and it's bugging me. I wouldn't be able to keep it on. The off-white would bug me every time I saw it. It's a white in its own category. It doesn't really match with any of the other white stuff. There might be a couple white. No, and even then, most of the other white armors are like more of a cream. This armor that we're wearing right now is the whitest compared to the other cream-colored ones. And then we found a sword kit that's even whiter. Yeah. If I was like an art director, I would want to go buy all of the people doing the design work for each of these and being like, if you're gonna go with like a certain color scheme, try to make it match within just a smidgen within it. It doesn't have to be exact, but at least keep it in that same spectrum area so that it'll match armor pieces. This is something I hated about Tsushima with like the saddles. Never mind the fact that we had so limited options when it came to the saddles, but then like none of the saddles matched any of the armor sets. Even worse was in Iki Island when you finally got the armor for the horse, which looked similar to the Sakai clan armor, but none of the bloody colors for that horse's
armor matched any of the Sakai clan color armor. It's like, how? How did this go by? If you're an art designer and for video gaming, how does that not occur to you to have matching Sakai clan horse armor to the Sakai clan armor that Jin wore? How did that happen? It just feels like it would be common sense to give the horse armor matching dyes that match all of the Sakai clan armor. Odd. Very odd. I do like this. This is very nice. This actually goes really well with it. I'd be down for if we could find like a fur that matched the fur on this armor. That would be nice. Right. Yeah, it bugs me when that happens. Like gold too. Like if you're like seriously, if you are going for the look of gold, make sure everything looks more or less the same with the same gold. But yeah, it has to be a situation where like they're sitting down, they're designing something, they finish it, they put it to the side, then they move on to something else. And it's like they never go back and look at the previous things that they did before to see if they line up. And I don't know, sometimes you can forgive it. It's not meant, these things aren't explicitly meant to go together. But yeah, the Sakai clan armor and the Sakai horse armor not having matching dyes is just egregious. It just, it should never have happened. Especially that awesome black, the black dye for the Sakai clan armor, which has like a purple sheen. Such a great color scheme for the Sakai clan armor, and they didn't give you a matching one for the horse armor. Such a shame. Cause yeah, we do have some swords that have fur, like the initial wolf blade would probably, oh, duck on it, match this. I think it's this one. Like this would go with it, but I like the new Saya way better. Yeah, it's too cool. It's too nice. But yeah, this goes really well together. I like this set. If only the handguard wasn't cream. If it was like a matching white, that'd go really well with it. What were we running before? Oh, we were running one of the twin blades. The Gilded Knight. The Gilded Knight on this one kinda works. But only because it doesn't have a matching gold, sadly. But it does, the teal on the black on this blade matches the teal in the decorative, like the rope around the wrists and the tassels on the chest piece. You do have this one with fur. It's like it's this one's counterpart, isn't it? Is it exactly the same model? Yeah, it is. Just different colors. This fur doesn't, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Or do we like this better? Should we go fur or a bloody scabbard? Should we go fur or bloody scabbard? I do like this one too. It makes a balance with the swords, having a black and then a white. So I do like it. And I guess the red. The blood on the Saya actually, I guess, goes with the rest of the red on it.
You like the one with the blood on it? It's all bloody. It's someone's blood, man. It's someone's blood. Who are you? Who are you
Your
guys?
head's worth a lot of coin, and we're very hungry. Hope you're ready to die.
That was really polite of them to wait while I was customizing my clothes.
I see you, little Kamui.
I like to imagine that they walked up. They strolled up on their horses while we were just standing here staring at the pillar. Not saying anything, not doing anything. They're like, hey, hey. See, I'm confused by which horses we can take. We can't take any of their horses. These ones are off limits. But we were able to take that horse down there. But yeah, we were able to take this one. See, the only thing that bugs me about the sword kit with the bloody scabbard is that it just looks like we got blood on it and we never clean it. The funny thing is that it works fine during a moment like this because the rest of us are covered in blood. So it actually completely blends in. Alright, take us to the wolf den.
Wolves and hunters. Time to go hunting.
Well, what do you think the squiggly lines mean? What the hell? very cold up in here.
Even here, they won't leave wolves alone.
Yeah, this is the wolf I was talking about.
Scare me. She can't be killed.
My sound is completely muffled right now. Not ideal. I don't know if it's the frost making our sound muffled or what. Can't see.
Don't worry. I've your salmon right here. Go on. No need to thank me.
You see what I mean? Like, which is it? Is that the wolf we've been with this whole time, or was that a different wolf? We bloody named it. We bonded. And then in that freaking moment, it's like we we hadn't bonded. So which is it? Yep, we are right next to the shrine now. I guess we could go ahead and do this. Is the entrance right over here? Look at these two sweet girls. Luna, you're wearing Nova like a scarf.
It's a beautiful, clear night. Now, I'm pretty sure we saw a shooting star once before, but only once. I keep looking ever since then, but yeah, like I said, I've only seen it once. Anyway. What the hell? Is it insinuating that we climbed through like a cave system that took so long? It's now the next day? Maybe. Fire pits all around. But I feel like our cold protection is probably good enough. We don't need to worry about it. I mean, does the brutal cold kill? Or does it just simply lower your health? Because unless we're going to start fighting somebody, I wouldn't imagine it would matter. I mean, you can see what it's doing to me right now in the bottom left corner. It's basically, it's lowering our maximum health. The more cold we get, the less our maximum health is. It does F up our vision, though. Which I find that to be the worst part of it. No. Yeah, in the first game you just died after a while. I don't think it was like, I don't know if it affected your health in the first game. I think if you just stayed too cold for too long, you just suddenly keeled over and died. kind of want to explore up here. Okay, so this must be the way... the reliquary. So let's see. Let's keep following the shrine for now. Hopefully when we descend, if there is a descend option, it'll bring us down here. Where do we go from here? Oh, right there. Now it's not very cold. I guess the blizzard went away. You would think it would still be incredibly insanely cold way up this high. We made it. If only we had a sled. Regain a moderate portion of health while not in combat. Okay, so here's the question. Is the descending just going to take us down to that frozen lake? Or is it going to take us all the way to the bottom? We're about to find out. Oh, damn it. It took us all the way to the bottom. I get it. I get it. Doggone it. Is there any way to fast travel back over here? There isn't. We should have at least gone over and unlocked it. Dang it. We opted to do the shrine first, and that was a mistake. They really should have the top of the shrines be fast travel locations, though. You know what I mean? Like, even if it was just because you wanted to go back up there to look at the scenery, right? Alright, this wasn't too bad, because this is where we want to go. Now is it going to be nighttime? Which is crazy, man. The insinuation of how long it takes you to go through there up into here. We have to have been in there for so long. Okay, it wasn't exactly where we're needing to go. We do still have to go a bit further. Reliquary of Compassion. The mountain took pity on the boy with no home and lit her fire to keep the boy warm. The wolves gathered round, eyes on the mountain's hearth. Do what in the what now? You're just turning on the wolves? What about lighting the boy's fire? Are these all supposed to be lit? They're all glowing, but I don't really see any fire. I don't understand how they're glowing.
The mountain lit the fires within.
Oh, I guess they're kind of burning. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I really ought to. I really ought to. It's crazy. I don't know how they're comfortable like this. Maybe I can understand. Well, I don't know. I guess it works no matter how you look at it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I guess we're gonna be testing the cold. Still on the math? Oh. Well, I don't know what you have been doing. I mean, if you mean in general, you still gotta do the greenhouse. Unless you've already done that. You still... Yeah, the clue book has like a bunch of different stuff in it. There's like a dozen different clues in the new clue. You still have the sigils, if you haven't done the sigils yet. And the sigils directly tie into the Room 46 puzzle. So yeah, the greenhouse, the greenhouse uncovery would have basically pieced together what was going on with the red letters, but I don't know if you've even gotten all the red letters yet either. And of course the letter that you found in the Room 46. Sweet kitties. You want to bring the photos up? Assuming that I can. It's got all this crap all over it. How do I get all this stuff off of the screen? Here, I'll just download them. Well, we're still alive. We haven't frozen to death.
Did you ever read through the announcements that were unlocked, the messages from using the admin password? I mean, there's a lot still that you haven't figured out yet. Like I said, a new clue points you in a lot of different directions, but you gotta basically, that's a whole bunch of puzzles that you have to figure out in that book. And that book is tied to lots of puzzles. Man, is it not possible to look at these bloody pictures without having crap all over my screen? It doesn't seem like it's possible. Right. Yeah. There is something else you're still needing to do, though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there is something you've still missed related to all that. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't deplete your health ever. It just basically it freezes you down to a point depending on your cold defense. And that's all it does. It just lowers your maximum health. That's all it does. Which isn't too bad. That's better than killing you like it did in Tsushima. Alright, let's see if we can bring this up. Well, I can't see that very easily. Let's try to fix that. There they are. It looks like Luna's strangling Nova. I don't know how this is comfortable for Nova. It looks incredibly comfortable for Luna, but Nova I'm not so sure about. As long as you're still breathing. You're not strangling your sister, are you? We'll assume it's comfy. We'll assume that it's comfy. Alright. Enough of that. You never did tell me what you thought that the new math problems were, what you think that they're doing. Because it doesn't, if you've only gotten like the single set of squiggly lines, that's only the start. There's like 2 other versions of it, but once you can figure out the first version of it, you should be able to figure out the other 2. Oh. I mean, that's pretty much it, spot on. You've already figured out the other 2? Okay, so we actually can't manipulate these at all. We have fire arrows. That's what it is. So I guess they're not lit. Although, I guess the glow was just entirely from the coal, but they were lit so bright. Well, then you need to show her, my cats. So many cats. Okay, so now we can turn them. But it said they're facing the hearth. Would that not be the fire pit that they're looking at? Shouldn't have turned that other one. And this one's gonna turn the left one. Yeah, okay, perfect.
There were more hidden gifts in the statue. The mountain is generous.
Reduce all damage taken by a moderate amount. Regain a minor amount of health after a perfect parry. That's nice. Charm of Mount Yote. We could put that on. Again, I don't mind this one if you actually do make sure you're taking the time to cook and eat. Plenty. Charm of Inner Fire, obviously, we could be swapping out. So I kind of want to put it there. Oh, we got a sword, too.
What does the handguard look like? Nice. Okay. If we were still running blue loadouts, there's a couple teal and blue outfits that would have gone really good with that sword kit. Alright. Is there a quick descent from here? Probably not. Let's see. Of course there's not. Alright, let's just fast travel down and out of here. Ah, we could have fast traveled up there. Although we would have had to trek our way back down, so it probably would have taken about the same amount of time. Alright, that's good to know. So we can go back to the top of these. Just for fun. Yeah. Just for fun. Yeah, because we were wanting to go back down to the lake. So would it have been any faster if we had come up here first? I don't know. Might have taken longer for all we know.
Go, go!
I would.
Oh my gosh. It's one guy, so that's gotta be like the one we saw hiding behind the tree that one time. Yeah, I think that... Well, what do you mean by in the trees? I'm pretty sure that guy was just hiding. I came across one just chilling at the base of a tree, and we just popped his head off. And then I think that guy just jumped out of a tree. But if you mean by, like, in a tree, like up in a tree, I have not seen that. That would be alarming. But that's the only time I've seen a Ninetales where they've been visible while hiding. Most of the time, it seems like their character models are not spawned in when they pop out of bushes or, I don't know, pottery. Oh, so you just spoiled something for me, Phantom. I do not think I've seen any actually up in a tree before. Hello. A hot spring over here. We need to make sure to grab that. Speaking of hiding, Ninetales. See, like, I'm assuming they're in these piles of snow, these snowy bushes. I feel like we should be able to, you know, pull them out of these places, right? Nobody seems to be in those ones.
Oh, I didn't hit this one. Get out of the bush! We're just guessing. Oh. Sorry, guys.
Hana! The Nine Tails are here. I need to cut this family loose.
I'll cover you.
Shooting arrows at me.
How are those ropes coming? More Nine Tails.
Where? Oh.
Hana! I need more time. You can hit a person's throat with a kunai, but can't cut a piece of rope. I heard that. Just hurry.
What happened to my... Oh. How did I switch to this by accident? Wrong arrows.
Here it comes!
Here comes what?
That's all of them.
Zoe, are you getting jealous? Are you jealous of your sisters getting all the camera time? She's like, where's my spotlight? Where's my spotlight?
It's all right, Yahiko. It's over. You are as deadly as you look. My husband would have enjoyed meeting you.
He's the boy you mentioned. The one who changed everything?
He taught me how to forge kunai. How to fight. It was his way of protecting me.
My father tried to do the same. Death and cruelty find women as easily as men.
If not more so. I've done some new work on my kunai if you are in need. But remember, there's still one last family to check on. Have you need of my forge, Atsu?
No, I think we're good. Good drink. We might be able to do changes. And we've seen changes in Ezo a lot.
So much has changed in Ezo since I've been gone. I can see the South and its people, and the fear of Saito's gang. But Mount Yote still stands. In the air. Still smells like home.
Optional fires, is there? These waters offer you warmth and relief. Light the fires and provide the same for the beasts of this land. I can't light them with, apparently, my fire arrows. Oh, there's a torch right here. Shadow, how goes it? Welcome to the stream and a happy Saturday. Well, a little Jung Jung just played. Let's see. Anything change? Oh, it brought the animals. Is that the only thing it did? It brought some animals to the hot spring? Possibly. Just one? It said animals, plural. I see one deer. I hope it's leaving now. It's bored. No bears? No does? No squirrels? Alright. Well, an animal showed up. One deer. Can we pet it? Let's see. Can we pet you? We can. Well, that's insinuating we did actually give it something to eat. We did not trick it like we tricked the fox. Alright. Is there a reason we should be doing something like that? Like, is there an achievement or something? If we make sure to do all the unique things with each of the hot springs? New viewer, Shadow. I'm glad you found the channel. Welcome, welcome. Grab a seat, grab a drink. I think we can make this. You think we can make this? Let's find out. I don't usually notice those notes until after we've actually taken a bath. Alright, let's go get the last farm.
Are you behind? Did I lag earlier? Make sure your stream is refreshed. I feel like I did that ages ago. That might have been just on the cusp. We've tried different heights many times. I'm usually fairly good about guessing, because it was right there. I mean, how do you determine that for sure? It was this height. That is a big drop, but we did do it. Yeah, I'd say we're as good as Jin when it comes to how far we can fall.
You must be right.
You don't have the game? Okay. How'd you end up finding the channel? Or the stream, for that matter? Did YouTube just randomly suggest this to you? Have you taken an interest in Ghosts of Yotei? Like, looked up videos for it and whatnot? That would do it. If you watched any other videos pertaining to Ghost of Yotei. Good thing we weren't using the road.
This is going to hurt!
Don't let her get that weapon back!
Could you be the one killing Saito's men? You're worth a lot, if you are.
We like taking people's hands. Why not a leg every once in a while?
Nice day.
You gotta assume that was just a coincidence in programming, but it makes Atsu out to be such a badass that she just takes down 4 guys, hops on her horse, and she's like, ah, what a nice day. I have not. It has been suggested before. I think it was suggested on our Ghost of Tsushima playthrough.
That's right.
Where are they? I heard them. Am I crazy? It sounded like they were coming from up here. Oh, yep, there they are.
Alright, Shadow, thanks for stopping in. Take it easy. Poor Shadow. Neither subject or Phantom said hello to him. Come here, Shimaki. It's too late, subject. It's too late. Damage is done. You can't friendly up to him now. He's gone. That is what I have heard. Did you? Did you? Oh yeah, you did. Alright, Phantom's excused. There could be some hiding around every corner, but yeah, we've not seen any of them hiding up in trees. We've come across a few of them hiding down below next to the trees. I don't believe you, subject. Let's see what subject's doing right now. We just built a whole house. A garden excavation site? It's an unusual house. Alan, welcome back. Welcome back, happy Saturday. How is it going? Zoe, are you relaxed? Are you good? The cats are next to her, but as long as they're not staring at her, she's fine. She's fine. She can deal with it. This farm, they've just kind of bunkered down in it. And as always, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We do very much appreciate it. Something small, but it does go a long way. Thank you, thank you. He's like, whatever. It's fine. Oh, right over top his head. Hi, guys. Didn't even see this guy up here.
You're the one that kills the Oni? I don't believe it.
Are you all right? Where's Tora? The kids?
There were no bodies. They must have run for safety.
They'll go to my farm then. That's good.
The Ninetales are gone for now, but they could come back.
They think they can use our techniques against us. We will train, mount better defenses. We have the gift of time now, because of you.
If you want to thank me, I wouldn't say no to more of that roasted squash.
That can be arranged. Let's get out of here.
Roasted squash. Excellent.
If only my husband could see us now. He'd probably be planning the next harvest already.
What happened to him?
Illness took him. One harsh winter. He loved this roasted squash. Knew it was the only thing I could make.
I think it tastes good.
Then you're just as bad a cook as I am.
Mm-hmm.
You asked me once why we don't just leave. I buried my husband under this very soil. My family. And I'm not the only one.
You couldn't leave behind those you've lost. Or the squash.
Never the squash, no. You saved our family, Atsu. No one here will forget that.
I now inflict fire damage and ignite flammable objects. What?
Atsu! Need some more kunai.
I don't think you have anything left for me.
Let
Yes,
me
you
look
do.
at those kunai of yours.
Oh, no, you don't. You have nothing for me.
Lots of work to be done.
Increase spirit and the number of minerals and plants collected. Alright. Well, we took care of that sensei. Bit of side questing. Wait, where are we? Oh, it teleported us back here? Why did it do that? I still wanted to be up here. Oh, well. What are we sitting at time-wise? Maybe not a bad idea to try to take out the next main quest. Maybe we'll loop through here, get rid of this fog of war first.
Let's go.
See what we find over here.
Oh, you startled me. Thought you were a spirit.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you.
Well, don't stay around here. This place is haunted. People disappear. Leave before they get you too.
I'm not afraid.
Be careful, traveler.
What?
Come, Shimaki.
Shimaki, can't you ever just stick around? Why are you always wandering off? Is it this house? Is this house haunted? Pillar. Grab this while we're here. This would pair with another sword, in my mind, pretty well. We're running like an orange theme with like Taro's armor. Barricaded house?
Please!
Is house haunted?
Why won't you answer?
You all right?
My brother lives here, but he's spending too much time with that weaponsmith Hachiro, getting drunk and mouthing off. I told him it'd get him in trouble with the fox spirits. They make people disappear.
House looks empty. Why don't I check for you?
You would? Thank you. The door's locked, but there's a window on the roof.
Thanks.
Blood. Bad sign. Map to Soya Port. Black powder. That woman was right to worry.
Always something to rob.
Kunai. Similar to the kitsunes. I should tell the sister what I found.
find anything?
There are signs of a struggle.
I knew it. The Ninetales took him.
I found a map that leads to Soya Port. The Ninetales killed everyone there and forced Hachiro to make them weapons.
He's the one who should have been killed. I'm sorry. Please, take this for your troubles. I should have been a better sister.
Why they've been off camera, they've kind of gravitated. Awkwardly, a little bit. So we're just gonna leave this woman here? Is that what we're doing? We're just leaving her here? Yeah, Luna has kind of awkwardly fallen off the edge of the bed over here. They're no longer collided as one. This is awkward. I thought we were going to continue our investigation coming out of the house.
Shimaki!
Two Brothers campsite?
Stranger, have you seen my brother?
What happened?
My brother, Tadakichi, is missing. He went into the forest to gather wood, but hasn't come back.
Have you looked for him?
I don't want to go alone. They say fox spirits hunt these woods. I think something's happened. I'll pay you to help me find him.
Show me where he went.
This way. It's not the first time people have gone missing around here.
You shouldn't travel alone.
We just needed some firewood. Tadakichi said it would only be a few minutes. You're dead! Ah, Ninetales!
It's an ambush. Watch yourself. Are you all right?
A few bruises. I'll be fine. If these Ninetales got my brother.
Try not to think about it.
Tadakichi and I moved here for a quiet life. We're farmers. We don't want to fight.
If you want to survive, you're going to have to.
A body. Please. Don't let it be Tadakichi.
Is this your brother?
No. He could still be alive.
The hell? Ah! Those guys are in trees, Phantom! They're in trees! They're cheating, though. That's not at all what I was expecting.
Ow. What the heck, guys? Get out of the trees. Not cool.
Wait, stay with me.
Are you hurt?
I'll make it, but my brother...
Quickly, we need to find him.
That's Tadakichi. They're hurting him.
Careful, you don't know what's happening.
This tree is floating. This is a magic tree.
Show me what you've got!
You think you can take me?
Dude, why are we having him participate in the standoff? That's crazy. Apparently he's a skilled fighter after all.
It's her again!
There he is.
You okay?
Tadakichi,
We're getting you out of here.
what did they do to you?
Fire in my stomach. It hurts.
He's been poisoned. Get him inside.
No, please, don't die. Tadakichi, say something. This can't be.
I'm sorry.
How did this happen?
The Kitsune is testing poison on the people of Teshio Ridge. Most don't survive.
This charm was Tadakichi's. May it serve you better than him.
Moderate chance to survive lethal damage? And do what now? We need a bath. This place is looking pretty nice for being abandoned. Let's move into here. Claim this is our house. jump on our horse? Nope. Sucker Punch did not think to program that. Man, look at all the goodies in this place. Feels completely wrong looting all this stuff next to all these dead bodies. But here we are. Okay, so I think we've cleared out everything here. Yeah? Seems like it.
Come, Shimaki.
Is that?
Hey, friend. Share your fire with the traveling peddler?
I don't know who
What are you
you
selling?
are. All right. Speaking of cooking, we haven't had to do the mini game cooking. They let you skip it as an option when you cook in this game, but for some reason it hasn't been doing it all the time. It seems random. Sometimes it'll have me do it and sometimes it won't. It won't even give me a choice to skip it. Let's see if it does this time. Okay, it's letting me do it now. Is the difference between whether or not it's a camp that I've put up and a camp that we've joined? Maybe that's it. Because it does seem like every camp that we've put up, we just make it instantly and eat it. Cook my fish head. Fire. Nothing? What is it, only my comrades that talk to us after we play music? This guy didn't say anything.
Shall we trade?
Ooh, that's pretty neat. It's a two-face mask. Cursed. The wearer will take increased damage, but also deal increased damage to their enemies. I'm lost. So, is this effectively just applying, like, lethal mode to the game? That's what a lethal mode is, essentially. Lethal mode is you take more damage, but you also give more damage. This is just a lethal mode mask. Should we try it? We gotta find someone to fight.
You said the mask belonged to Kanemori the Two-Faced. From what I've gathered, it looks like he cursed his own men.
Curses aren't real. I'm sure you are mistaken.
Then you won't mind taking this mask back.
No. I mean, all I know is Kanemori's men came to Ezo and started acting strange. I stole the mask from their camp, but then bad luck started following me everywhere. I was too afraid to destroy it.
But not too afraid to pass the curse onto me.
I'm sorry. Please. I didn't know what else to do.
Get out of here.
Of course. You won't see me again.
I guess it's a good thing we bought it. I actually got some unique dialogue. Yeah, can we find someone to fight while wearing this?
Come on, Shimaki.
We need to find like a patrol or something. Or an ambush. I hear a bear, but that's not the kind of fight I'm looking for. I'd be curious how this mask translates to duels. There's a couple guys.
So she killed the snake. So what? If I find her, she'll be begging for mercy.
See, they shouldn't recognize her. Look at the way we're dressed. We're wearing this mask. Again, it's just, they have to assume all women carrying swords must be the Onryo.
You found her.
What?
Or we'll announce ourselves.
I don't want to die.
I wanted to fight! Where are you guys going? Got it! I thought I found a fight. And they both ran away. Maybe it's this mask. Oh look, they dropped their stuff. What the heck, man? Ay, ay, ay. This mask is too scary.
Move! Another bounty poster. Oh look. Alright, here's a fight. Alright, come on guys. I'm here. Huh. I actually can't tell. Maybe a little bit?
Here's the Oni is no more. Thanks to you, your death will be profitable.
I don't know. It's not doing much. It still took 2 swipes to that guy. I don't know. It's definitely not to lethal levels, which I guess makes sense. It would be weird if it was. But still, I don't feel like it didn't. I don't feel like it changed much in terms of either the damage we were receiving or the damage we were putting out. Maybe it takes 3 strikes against the Ronin instead of 2?
Go, Shimaki!
I need to fight like some armored guys.
That's it, boy.
Oh, shoot.
Not a good sign.
This camp's been bamboozled. Alright, calm down. What the heck are they doing? Apparently I'm not obvious, though. Is anybody else here other than these two? Am I invisible? Did this mask make me invisible? Hello? Yep, I'm standing here.
Invader, this is Ninetales territory.
It is? Alright, maybe it is.
The fighting must have moved from the harvesting site to here. If only Fujita had waited.
So I guess if you wanted to play like lethal light, you could wear this mask throughout your gameplay.
Okay.
Come. Come on, Shimaki. Let's go. This is where Oyuki, the kitsune, said to meet.
You came. Are you here to fight or listen?
My mother is dead because of you.
She was lost the moment Saito placed that noose around her neck.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I know him better than you. I don't want to fight Atsu. I want to help you kill Saito and the rest of the Yote Six.
You're one of them. You are the kitsune.
Not anymore. Please, Atsu. Just listen.
No. You'd only lie.
I withheld the truth, but I never lied.
You made me believe the man in the mask was the kitsune.
That's true. She did lie about that.
The man in the mask is my replacement. Installed by Saito when I tried to turn the Nine-Tails against him.
I don't care. This new kitsune didn't murder my family.
He protects the man who did. You want your revenge? Take it. But you'll be doing Saito a favor.
What do you mean?
I know Saito better than his own sons. He wants to silence me, so I can't help you bring him to his knees. I can help you fight like a Nine-Tail, and resist the Kitsune's toxin.
I told you I don't care about the man in the mask.
The Kitsune oversees the shinobi who protects Saito. Kill him, and Saito will be vulnerable.
Why are you doing this? To be the kitsune again?
No. That part of my life is over.
Fine. Teach me your tricks. But this fight isn't finished.
I know.
Tale of the Kitsune. Is this the final main quest? Wasn't the final main quest of the last one called the Tale of the Oni? So now I'm going double twist mode. A crazy twist would be if Saito was Atsu's real father. But what if she is Atsu's real mother? Or both. Either would be good twists.
The man who replaced me as the Kitsune is named Dojun. I taught him and the other Nine-Tails my family's shinobi techniques at training grounds such as this one.
I don't see any ciphers or symbols.
Dojun created that system to lock me out of my own operation.
Sorry. Carry on.
Stand here with me and we will begin. When you arrived, I asked if you came to fight or listen. You tried fighting. Now I want you to listen.
This is one of your great shinobi techniques?
Knowing where your enemy is can help you anticipate their attacks. Close your eyes. Listen to the world around you.
What am I listening for?
Movement. Life. Let your ears perceive what your eyes cannot.
What? Doesn't make sense, the eye closing when the camera's behind her.
Tell me what you hear.
A creaking noise.
From what?
A tree, bracing itself against the wind.
Anything else?
A bird.
What kind?
A crow. She has a lot to say.
Good. Now, open your eyes and use all your senses. You and I are not the only living creatures here. Who else is in the grove?
I just told you.
Who else is here, Atsu?
There's a fox.
A fox. She's laughing at me.
Or she thinks you are playing a game.
We're learning the we're learning the hearing. Jin's special hearing. I forgot about this. We've been playing so long without the ability to detect people. Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of like, do we need it? How many hours have we played in the game without it at this point?
A deer. He's chewing grass.
Food is scarce in winter. He must eat while he can. Now for something a little more challenging. Find me.
What? How'd she do that?
More tricks. This better be worth it.
Magic in this game is real. She's over there.
Warm breath hitting the cold air. There you are.
Damn, we're a fast learner. Are we supposed to sneak up on her? Didn't we activate this in the last game by pressing the touchpad? So to activate this in this game, we're gonna have to hold down R3, the same button that's sneaky. Got you.
You're a natural.
Stop with the compliments. You either have more to teach me or we continue our duel.
Follow me.
Why did you create the Nine Tails?
Saito knows that to control Ezo, some battles need to be fought in the shadows.
So you gave him a shinobi army.
In doing so, I was able to put distance between myself and the Yote Six. There should be incense stored somewhere in here.
How will incense help me against Saito?
Patience, Atsu. You'll see.
This it?
Yes. Grab a bundle and follow me.
How did you end up in Ezo?
My family served Clan Saito for generations. Most fell at the Battle of Nagashino. The rest on the journey north.
You could have stayed on the mainland. Why follow Saito?
He was different then. Or I thought he was. A shinobi's greatest weapon is knowledge. We gather information by blending in, performing everyday tasks, but always listening.
There's no one here to spy on.
The dead are not without secrets. Tend the graves.
Who is buried here?
I don't know. The cemetery existed long before I found this place.
Then why honor them?
My family's graves are scattered throughout Japan. I like to think someone tends to them since I cannot. It's how I speak to them.
Music is not bound to this world. It can speak to those who are no longer with us.
Who told you that?
My mother.
If music can reach the dead, then perhaps it's time I told you the tale of the Kitsune. If you will allow it.
It won't change anything.
Before the Kitsune, there was the innkeeper's daughter. By day, her shamisen songs brought warriors to tears. By night, the family served Clan Saito as their knives in the dark. Until Clan Saito fell, and the innkeeper's daughter lost everything. Orphaned and vulnerable, she followed the disgraced Lord Saito north, and took on a new identity, the Kitsune, the most elusive member of the Yote Six. A woman hiding among men. More and more, the Kitsune felt trapped by the title meant to protect her. Until one fateful night, she snapped. The Kitsune defied Lord Saito to save the life of a young girl. As punishment, he branded her skin and forced her to train new shinobi to serve his schemes. For years, the Kitsune played the repentant servant, while secretly plotting against Saito. But she was betrayed by her closest ally, and the Nine-Tails cast her out as a traitor. The Kitsune lost everything she built, but found an unlikely ally in the girl she risked her life to save.
Saito branded you with my father's tools.
If I screamed, the others would discover I was a woman. You can imagine what would happen next.
I can't. It's dark. I'm going to sleep.
We'll continue your training in the morning.
Well, this quest line has been far more interesting than the Oni quest line.
You're up early.
I don't sleep much.
Nightmares?
I've awoken too many times with a knife to my throat. But I didn't spend the morning simply drinking tea. I scouted the surrounding area. There are signs of ambushes on the road.
Nine-Tails.
Practice for your next lesson. I can feel you staring.
You said you were betrayed by your closest ally, Dojun?
I thought if I told him my story, he would help me take down the Yote Six from within. I underestimated Dojun's loyalty to Saito.
Or he just wanted to be in charge.
Dojun always was ambitious, even as a boy. It didn't take much for Dojun to turn the Nine-Tails against me. He painted me as a bitter, jealous woman who wanted their lord's power.
Wait, I I feel it too. We aren't alone.
Follow me. As I suspected. What do you hear, Atsu?
Having the shamisen on your back would make it very hard to sneak around. I mean, I don't need to hear. I can see them hiding. They don't hide very well. Wearing white probably doesn't help. But yeah, like whenever you have the shamisen on your back, you can hear the strings rattling and rubbing on the instrument, which is realistic, but probably wouldn't help you if you're trying to be stealthy.
Dry grass crunching under tense muscles. An ambush.
They're waiting for travelers.
If their eyes are focused on the road, I can stab them in the back.
Always so eager. What happens if they spot you?
This isn't the first time I've snuck up on someone.
Even the most practiced warrior can make mistakes.
That's
Today's
true.
lesson. Always have an exit strategy. Here, take this.
A bomb?
Oh, the
Smoke in
smoke.
shadow.
Nice.
If you get surrounded, use it to escape. I'll be right behind you.
It's one of the few tools I would use throughout Tsushima. I love the smoke bomb. It's so great. What?
Atsu, you're surrounded.
Should I wait for them to get closer?
Good work. Let's find out where this group came from. Search the bodies.
There's nothing on him. But his clothes smell like rotten vegetables. Is there a tannery nearby?
There's a hunting village just down the road.
You could have said.
That wouldn't be teaching.
Shimaki, did you see how her horse came to her without her having to whistle? Read the room! I'm just kidding, you're a good boy.
Why did you think you could trust Dojun?
I have a history of putting my faith in the wrong people. Quiet now. We're at the village.
As we gallop faster and make more noise on our approach. Didn't we just go through here? Yeah, we did. Just a coincidence.
This way. Let's see what we're walking into.
What? It's nothing. It was empty last I was here.
Looks abandoned.
Dojin likes to take the healthiest settlers. The providers and caregivers. Those left behind either starve or are forced to move on.
He needs them strong to test his poison.
We know the Ninetails were here. You don't get that smell on your clothes from simply passing through.
Two seemingly helpless women would make an easy target.
Knowingly walking into a trap doesn't make it any less of one. Use what I've taught you to find the Ninetails. And if you become surrounded...
Shadow and smoke. Someone's breathing nearby.
Quiet and steady.
Yeah, but that's just gonna alert the rest. I'd rather do quick assassinations, not alert the rest of them. Now, do you have to be in this vision? This would definitely go against my, them not spawning in until particular moments.
Perfect. They don't suspect a thing.
Can we do this to guys that are in pots like that? I mean, it would be hard to be stealthy grabbing someone that's in a pot. Now, hiding in a bush is one thing, but come on. Were they expecting us? Look at the amount of effort they would have had to have gone through to put that person in that hiding spot. They would have had to have climbed in, and then someone else put the the skid tarp over top and then tied it down. It's the rookies, the new ones, the recruits to the Ninetales. This is their duty. They have to hide in pots for untold amount of time. Just hope that someone comes by. But how do they know? How do they know that someone comes by? And what if it's their own comrades that are coming by? Maybe they have like a special whistle that lets them know that they're coming by. These are the things I think about. Look at this dork. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Look at them all. They're all whistling at each other. Is anybody up here? I feel like this method of doing quick takedowns is so noisy. Like, could you really do this without anybody noticing? Oh, I don't think we can. Can we do a normal take? Oh, okay, we can. I was gonna say. Okay. That's good. Now, if they are whistling to each other frequently, I would wonder whether or not, like, as they're starting to whistle less and less, that would be a good indicator that there's something wrong. If they regularly are essentially reporting into one another via their whistles. That would be an interesting detail if they started to do that. If they started to come out once they realized they're not hearing as much communication anymore. Hello.
Did he whistle one last time before he died? That's dedication. See, for all you know, he just whistled. He just whistled to tell his buddies that he was dying. Do we only have one left? I think we only have one left. I think it's the guy in the pot. Is he in a pot? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he wasn't in a pot. Let's see. Well, that guy's not in a pot. Okay, well, I don't know then. If he's not in a pot, then maybe the ones that pop out, maybe those guys are not spawned in. These guys are all just been hiding in grass. That's disappointing.
That's all of them. Excellent work. It's getting late.
Just to make
we should
sure.
camp here.
You can never be too safe. Where are you going? You want to camp in here? With the dead body? No?
The firewood's a little damp from the snow.
It's fine. Move over.
There's buildings right here. Let's just stay in the buildings. It's nice and warm. There's already a nice place to build a fire in here. All right, fine. It's one of those sensei teaching moments, is it?
Judging by the moon, I'd be about to start my evening performance at the Red Crane Inn.
All right, we're going to try blowing on it for real. We're not going to yell at the fire this time, all right? Whoops, wrong button. It is a lot faster using the mic.
You also put parasites in people's sake.
Technically, you're the one who poisoned Chosuke. I merely provided the means to do so.
Just keep your hands where I can see them. Why the Kitsune? You could have chosen any name.
As a child, my favorite stories always featured foxes. Immortal tricksters with the power to become anyone. After I lost my family and home, that power was very appealing.
And now?
Now? I've hid behind so many masks. I just want to show someone my true face.
So you can remember what it looks like.
Try to sleep. We'll head back at dawn. Of all the places I've traveled, Teshio Ridge has the most beautiful mornings.
There's only one place better.
Your home?
When the sky's clear, you can see Mount Yote. And it's not so damn cold.
You've had so much taken from you.
She might be right.
You've come far in your training, but there's still one thing you must overcome.
Dojin's toxin.
There's no physical tool to counter it, and the antidote takes too long to be useful in a fight.
Then how do I stop the hallucinations?
By knowing what is real, the hallucinations won't be so debilitating. See the braziers circling the graves? I've soaked the logs in Dojun's toxin. Light them.
You want to poison us both?
I have the antidote if it becomes too much.
But what if you went too crazy to realize you needed it? Or know when you needed it?
Tell me, what did you see under the toxin's influence?
My mother. How she died.
I thought as much. You must confront the memory, Atsu, so you can find closure and know what's real.
Can't I just take the antidote before facing Dojun?
It's not a preventative. It's a last resort. You must confront the memory, Atsu, so you can find closure and know what's real.
Closure won't help me kill Saito.
Fear and pain are two of his favorite weapons. Closure will steel you against them.
Are we missing a brazier? Breathe in the toxin. Breathe it in. I don't see any other ones. Got some incense. Flowers.
Now what?
We finish our duel.
What?
I thought you didn't want to fight.
And I thought you did.
I'm not so sure now.
My name is still on your belt. It's time to take your revenge.
That's silly. I mean, if we've changed our mind, we've changed our mind.
You should start feeling the toxin's effects. Control your breathing. Remember what's real.
Resist, Atsu! Fight it! I can't! You can't do that.
Atsu. I am so sorry.
I will never forgive the Kitsune. But the innkeeper's daughter... I might forgive her.
Thank you.
I mean, she still could have fought the other Kitsune and then marked it off, right? Same approach.
Come on.
So we still have the other Kitsune we gotta deal with. I'm glad she forgave her, though. Because they could have easily written a story where she takes her down and she decides it's understandable that, you know, Oyuki. You could picture that in some stories. Oyuki is like, well, I've done bad things. I understand if I need to be put down, right?
Oyuki! Where did she go?
But now she's probably going to get killed some other way. So we forgave her. That's good. But yeah, I feel like there's a 90% chance that she's probably going to die by Saito's hands or the other Kitsune, who knows.
Surprised your fingers aren't stiff from the cold.
I've learned to play anywhere.
I thought you might have run off.
Not this time. I need to face my mistakes. Starting with Dojun.
If killing him hurts Saito, I'll help you.
In return, let me assist you in your hunt for the Yote 6.
All right.
Thank you.
Dojun's trail ran cold after the Matsumae burned his harvesting site.
Then it's best we start back at the beginning, at the Red Crane Inn. But first, let's seal our new partnership with a song.
I know one we can add to. My mother's song.
Atsu.
It's what she would have wanted.
Wander on, my love.
I will, Mama.
What a great sequence. Yeah, that was a nice little twist on the haiku from the original game. Honestly,
Back to where this all began. The Red Crane Inn.
I almost kind of wish the shamisen, the new shamisen songs that we've been doing throughout the game, which are kind of like a replacement for the haikus, or is the paintings like a replacement for the haikus? Either way, if they had done something like that for all of the shamisen lessons, that would have been a fun evolution over the haikus from the first game, where you're like writing a song that's actually sung, not just spoken like the haiku poems. That was good though. That was a really good quest. That was a really good sequence. I liked it a lot. Revolver, how's it going? How's your weekend going? Welcome, welcome. Oh. Well, that feels like a good stopping point for the night. That was a really good quest. That might be one of my favorites so far. But yeah, we should probably call it here. And believe it or not, this is one of our short streams. This was still a pretty long stream, but it's actually one of the shorter ones we've done. All right. Yeah, that was good. Another playthrough where we made a lot of progress in terms of doing lots of... We did a lot of side quests today. A lot of side quests, some more collectibles. Still, again, just one main quest. But that's fine. I'm in no rush to push the story or rush the story. So I'd rather it be going like this. Flowing one at a time as we're doing other activities and other quests through the area. But that was good. That was really good. As far as when we're going to be back for more Yote, probably next Thursday. I'm trying to decide whether or not I can maybe slip in an extra stream, because like we've been saying, there's a good chance that not only are we not going to have a stream next Friday, but there's also a possibility that we're not going to have a stream next Saturday either. I keep saying Friday's for certain, Saturday's up in the air. So if we can find a day that maybe we could do another stream, maybe we will. If only because I am really enjoying playing the game and I want to keep playing it. So if we can find an opportunity, being that there's a chance I might not be able to play next weekend. As far as tomorrow goes, we are going to be continuing our Split Fiction playthrough with Cleo. So that is the plan, that tomorrow night we are going to be jumping into part 2 for Split Fiction. And then, yeah, if maybe an earlier day in the week for more Yote. If not, we should be back next Thursday. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Phantom, as always, thank you for the help. Subject, if you're still here, have a good night. I'll try to check out your stream later on here. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it.
Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, have a fantastic weekend. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.